clicked the wrong one. Again. Good morning, my friends. So, I have an idea that I'm gonna be doing today. I have an idea. Hello, hello, hello. I think it's a little bit of a quiet morning today. What's up, Pyro? But I have an idea. What I'm gonna be doing is there are so many people that say you can't build tall in this game. And what that means is they are saying that you cannot build like a 1, a 2, a 3 settlement civilization. Not only am I going to work to prove them wrong today, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And I'm going to go for a military victory. So we'll see how that goes. But isn't one of the wildcards specifically about going tall? No, so it says less than 3 cities, which doesn't specify town. So building tall while still having towns. So the entire town system in this game is supposed to help you, you know, build out a little bit more, right? But what if we just didn't? What if we just didn't? I have thoughts and I have ideas on how to make this work, and I'm going to do it on deity, the hardest difficulty. So this should be interesting. My number one thing I'm going to be doing in order to prevent any sort of fuckery is I'm going to be playing Harriet Tubman. The cool thing about Harriet Tubman, isn't this your first deity playthrough? Yes. She is all about spying. So, playing on deity means that all of the AI will have buffs against me, so they'll have higher science, they'll have higher culture, they will have faster technology growth, but it won't matter because I'm going to steal that from them. And then if they decide they're mad at me and they want to go to war with me, good luck. I got 5 war support right off the bat, and I got plenty of influence to buff it up even more. So I'm going to be playing Harriet Tubman. I'm going to also probably give myself... I'm not going to do an extra social policy slot. I really don't need that. I'm going to go for... You know what? I'm gonna say extra social policy slot. So I'm gonna say a military attribute point and social policy slot. This is also your first Harriet game, correct? I played her a little bit last night trying to level her up for her memento, but we'll get the memento. We'll get the memento tomorrow. So confuse her with the leader picked individually from the civilization. What do you mean? So I'm gonna play Harriet Tubman. The civilization changes so you get different civilization buffs as you go through the ages. So it makes sense to have that separated. But I'm gonna go Harriet Tubman today.
I never lost a passenger. Never crashed my train. Well, not many can say the same.
And I'm gonna go for Persia. The thing about Persia is that Persia is going to, like, sure, I could play, like, Rome, but Rome's partially about settling. What Persia has going for it is it has an aggressive commander. It has an aggressive commander, and it has aggressive infantry. It said, I love how she says train in voice, but written quote is locomotive. True. We have Gate of All Nations, which Gate of All Nations, extra production towards Gate of All Nations, which is one of the only war-based wonders in the first age. So we're gonna go Persia. We're gonna play on deity. We're going to play on standard. We'll play just a standard Continents Plus map. And we're gonna play on small because that's the standard of this game. So we're gonna play with 5 other civilizations. And we can leave everything else the same. So let's do it. Let's do it. What's up, Z? What is this game? Civ 7. How you doing? Let's do it. But yeah, I was feeling her out and seeing how things would go. I have a good plan. I have a good plan for the early game. Because thing is the espionage actions. The espionage actions are. They will literally let you steal techs and civics. So, because of that, I go and I can steal techs and civics from them. Even if they get mad at me and declare war at me, I can take that and I can take them over and raise all their cities to the ground. So that's my plan. And this is a bunch of desert, so I might actually end up going for Petra this game as well. All right, let's do it. Parsa. So, first things first, we got to get ourselves a scout so we can go out and explore a little bit. We have our militaristic, which I'm going to give myself. I'm gonna wait on this. I'm not gonna go too crazy right now, and then we'll just
the ring.
Go and find ourselves some stuff. I think what I'm gonna do here is first step is going to be to. Looks like there's. This is desert. That's grassland. That's plains. So we're pretty much in the middle of the map, it looks like. I'm gonna go around here, and then we're just gonna search to see if we can find some more discoveries. There's a discovery down here, some gold down here. I don't think I can reach that. I can reach all of this incense and this ivory and the salt. The salt's gonna be okay, but we can get this tent camp and this one over here too. So we're gonna go for pottery first. Ever vegetation is good for good defensive tiles for you too. That's true. That's true. We do have good stuff for us as far as vegetation. Is that the case? Yeah. Ignores movement penalties on vegetation, so we can just walk straight through vegetation. New playthrough, brand new, and it's a challenge. I'm doing the hardest difficulty. I'm doing less than so I'm doing 3 or less settlements, and I'm gonna see what I can do here. All right, so naturally let's start off with the farm up here because that's gonna give us the most balanced stuff. Hellos, hello. No, I don't have a challenge command. This is just today. So I could get 10 turns closer to a celebration, or I could buff up my science and production. I think that's an easy choice right now. I need as many early game buffs as possible. The celebrations are cool and all. They help me get more social policy slots, but I'm not going to need those social policy slots until later on. Unprofessional streamer? It's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so let's go up at this point. We could go down. I guess we could go down. It would make sense. Yeah, we could go down there. Then we can build our granary. Our granary can go straight on into our tile there. And we'll get this to get happiness and production or culture. I'm going to say 4.5 turns of culture is definitely worth over the production and happiness here. So let's get the culture. And then we can pop up here, search a little bit. We have access to these 3 as well. Okay, so this one over here, I would probably have to go around. These are all lakes, so that means that this is going to wrap around. And yeah, cool. We should be able to walk around here, I think. Maybe. We'll see. We can grow our city into... I guess we can start working towards the incense. It makes the most sense here. I lose a little bit of gold, but I go for science. I'm back. What's up? Hello, hello. All right, so let's head around this way. We have a bad scout there. Did I get... I think that that's the one, yeah, okay. And then what about this? Activate selected. Cool.
All
But,
are made of clay.
oh my goodness. There's a big storm over there. So we get food on plantations, production on clay pits, and we can keep going towards writing. Writing is going to let us get our library, which is going to allow us to buff up our tech early. But the important thing here is that if we go into writing, you'll notice we have steel technological advancement in the mastery, which is going to be our first, our first espionage act. Rebel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, so it looks like this is not something I can actually go around to. This might be an island. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that's a coastal edifice over there. Yikes. I guess I have to go up. Because this is all tundra, and I didn't realize. Alright, so we head up here. We're going to take our science. Our early game science is going to be super important. And we can... What I'm going to do here is I'm going to take the migrant quest. So if we reach 15 population, then we get a free migrant, which is essentially one free rural population.
I protect thee with this flame.
Okay, and then we'll go for both because we... Yeah, so because we already have a social policy slot, an extra social policy slot. We can go towards mysticism, get something like God of War or something. We'll end up going into discipline a little bit later. But the idea here is that we need to go mysticism, discipline, code of laws, and then we're going to go for the one that lets us get steal the government secrets. If we go for stealing government secrets, then we'll be able to steal the other government secrets, and then we'll be able to use our diplomacy to our advantage. Despotism definitely seems like the right thing for right now. Oligarchy could be good because we don't necessarily need the science later on, but for early game, I think the despotism buff will be very, very useful. Thanks to those follows, guys. I appreciate that. We can't befriend these guys because we need to save up all our diplomacy, all our influence, and then we'll worry about all of that later. How do you shut off the beginning random armies attacking you? Don't play Civ. That's a constant in the Civ, in the Civ genre. But what you can do is, like these guys. What a joke, bro. I think that you need to chill out a little bit. We're allowed to have our own preferences. So I'm gonna give you like a minute to think about what you said. You can come back in a minute if you want to have a productive conversation. But yeah, so if you want to shut off the random armies attacking you, that's just a constant in Civ games. But I guess we're gonna go up here because we can't really. I mean, this is a tent camp over here, so I guess I can get that one. I need to go all the way around, though. That's funny. Alright, there's a cairn, campfire up there, wreckage down there. I guess we're going to go around with our other scout to get that one, so we can get this one on the way, too. So we'll head down here first, towards this wreckage. We've met our first civilization. It's Jose Rizal.
Ako si Jose Rizal. Makata. Pintor. Revolusyonaryo.
And here's the thing. We're gonna be a professional bitch today. Jose, I don't like you. And look at that sass. She's like, We're not going to denounce because we have better things we can do to lower our relationship with them. We're going to take our incense, buff up our science a little bit. He wants to be pals with me. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. He wants festivals. Take your festivals and shove it. I hope that this guy's scout doesn't take this this Karen though. He probably will. What'd you do to the potion shop? Does it look bigger? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. So you're Harriet Tubman this time? Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna be Harriet Tubman this time. Let's build our warrior. I don't think we're gonna. Well, this is gonna give us production on clay pits if we go for it. So I think maybe since we have so much desert around us, it makes sense to build the brickyard. I can't find it. I don't think your first message came through, my friend. Trade clay for sheep? No, I don't think that's the play here. I think that we need to actually trade for as much wood as we can. Is it too soon to start chanting Petra? I definitely want Petra. Cool thing about this game though is that you actually don't need Petra in order to make your desert tiles worth it. Just because like desert tiles are still useful in this game. Thank fucking God. Because in previous games, it was literally just completely useless. Do you prefer this Civ to Civ 5, those last one I played? Yeah, I do personally. I do. Regardless of how many people badger me for that opinion, I do prefer this to Civ 5. Record the feat or throw a celebration. I'm going to record the feat, try to get mysticism as soon as possible. Yeah, desert's not being useless. Very nice. We're gonna wait. We're gonna try to get our steel technological advancement as soon as possible. Are tundra tiles worth similarly? Yes, yes, they are actually. They give depending on the tundra tile. If it's wooded, then it's culture and happiness. If it's flat, then it's food and happiness. So it still has stuff going for it. Thank God. It's small stuff like that that make you really feel like the game doesn't suck. I'm so mad this is released on everything except iPhone. I mean, I hear you, but also I don't know how that would go. I don't think I would want to play. I mean, this on an iPhone, maybe on an iPad, but an iPhone? I don't know about iPhone. All right, set traps or take the culture. I'm gonna take the science. Try to get our steel scientific advancement as soon as possible. How's Civ 7 so far? I like it. I like it a lot. We're gonna set traps. We're gonna take our science because we're closer to that espionage action, and we're going to. Guess what? We're going to buff up our science. Again, go for writing too. And then we're going to go for our next science buff. We can go for salt as well if we wanted to. And I think we will. We're pretty low on happiness, but that's okay, I think, because we can start working towards this ivory. Have you played Civ, what is that, 2 or 3? No, I haven't played Civ 2 or 3. I played Civ 5, 6, Beyond Earth, and now this one. Played 6 on my iPad? Yeah, I mean, I could see it working on an iPad, like I said. I just don't think that it would be a good idea to play, like, we don't have any more goody huts over here. I just don't think it would be a good idea to play this on like an iPhone. I feel like it would be way too small and you would get probably way too confused. Met a new civilization? Your coming was foretold? Himiko's gonna hate me. Oh my goodness, she's gonna try so hard to be friends with me. Himiko's all about being friends with people. I'm gonna give her the old Harriet Tubman sass. Mm-hmm. Is the game worth it? I have a video up answering that exact question if you're on the fence. What version do you have? Founders or Deluxe or regular? I have Deluxe, but I personally I only got that for the early play. I think my messages are getting filtered out for some reason. If you guys are trying to talk to me and TikTok is being silly, come over to Twitch or YouTube and your messages don't get filtered out there. So would be better for you there. But that's just the way it is over there. Do we want one more population for 50 gold? I would say that's probably really worth it. Yeah. One more population. Alright, let's go and build our... Do we want our salt right now? We could get our salt right now. I think I will. I think I will.
There is another world.
How are you on TikTok? I can't even download the app anymore. You can't download the app, but you can still use it if you have it on your phone. We don't want gold in our settlements. We want to keep our culture and science and production. Like Civ 6, but this looks a lot better and more in depth. Yeah, I mean it's just different. I think that some people are gonna like it, some people aren't. I wanted City Patron Goddess. That's what I wanted. I can't believe they already took it from me. Okay. Maybe I can go for something on mines because I have so many desert tiles and incense and stuff. This is a plantation for incense, but can we maybe go for... Is there anything for mines? Wonders? Damn. Production on clay pits, mines, and quarries. I'm gonna say maybe stone circles would be the best play for us. I was wondering if there was a way to see your opponent's military strength as a value like in previous games. No, because it's not quite as cut and dry. There are a lot of buffs that you can give yourself in the exact moment, depending on the situation. I think that it would be useful to see like a baseline, but it would also be very, very misleading. When do I normally stream? Every morning. Every morning. 7 a.m. So like starting 30 minutes ago, I stream for 6 to 8 hours usually. Let's say it's probably not going to be Civ for too much longer after like the next couple days. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break from Civ. Play my other games, but yeah. All right, let's go for stone circles. Fallout? Oh, I'm not a Fallout guy, personally. You excited for Civ 7 VR? I couldn't be less excited. I really don't care about it. You can't play other games? You're a Civ streamer now? I would rip my hair out in sadness and confusion if I only ever played this game from now on. Not because I dislike the game, but because I can't. I cannot. Now, this has 12, so that would only give me like one more turn worth of production. Or I could get a whole bunch of turns towards my next celebration, so I'm going to do that. 75 happiness, that's like 11 turns. Next celebration is next turn. Cool. Been playing with the starting bonus that gives plus 3 vision to scouts. Love it. I think that that's one of my favorites, too. But for this one, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to go for it. Like the people that only play Minecraft, I could not. I don't know if you ever played Clash of Clans, but I've never played a Civ game. Is there like a home tile or something where you can design your home base, like the placements and stuff? Design? No. No. No design, but you can build up your your towns and cities and whatnot in your civilization. Gotta move the Scout 1 and Pop Lookout. It'll show you the ruins. No, it's search. Yeah. I know. I've been doing that. I'm waiting for a good opportunity to. Like right here is a good opportunity to do it. But I didn't have any other reason to do it quite yet. Sorry to ask so many questions, but what does it mean when the game says celebrations? I'm never sure if I should choose that. Celebrations are the whole happiness mechanic. So when you have excess happiness, you build up towards a celebration. When you get a celebration, it gives you one of your two like choices based on your government. So you could choose for despotism, you can choose science buff for 10 turns, or production on infantry units for 10 turns. And then you also, whenever you get a celebration, you actually increase your social policy slots by 1. So I just got priesthood because I was able to increase my social policy slots by 1. Got snow again, and I'm pretty frustrated because it's cold. I'm sorry. One more turn, and then I can start stealing science, which I'm probably going to steal from Himiko, honestly, because she seems more advanced. All right, Scout. Let's head up here.
The spoken word conquers all thoughts.
So we get a codex from this. A codex is also very useful because that's just a flat +2 to our science. So I'm going to go for my animal husbandry. We're going to start going for masonry so that way we can defend ourselves in irrigation and bronze working and whatnot. That way we can build up our military just in case things go awry. But we don't need to worry about really going for any sort of like big science buffs. What we're going to do is we're going to go to Himiko, and we're going to steal her science from her. That only costs 40 diplomacy, which means that it's basically free. I got a bad roll here. It's going to take 15 turns to steal from her, but that's okay because we'll get some more buffs in the meantime. Your immortal should be able to defend pretty well. Yeah, immortal is in the bronze working, I think, though. Immortal is... Where is immortal? Yeah, it's in bronze working. So I need to get to immortal first before I can build that. I only have warriors right now. Alright, so let's see. We have a new continent. We have no goody huts out there. Okay. Hello from Finland. Longtime Civ fan. Is Civ 7 good enough to spend 70 on? Go watch my latest video. It should help you out a lot. It's quicker than me explaining. It's specific to whether or not you are going to want it, rather than whether or not I like it. Because I like it. I like it a lot. But it's different for everybody. Let's go towards the vegetation, I guess. No, we'll place it there. Okay. And we have enough influence to do something. Do we want to do anything? I don't think we want to do anything. Okay, so we have another one over here. We could go down here, but that's going to be bad. Are there microtransactions? Not yet, but usually Civ has a good amount of DLC that they put in. Not microtransactions, but DLC. I'd honestly kind of be okay with having some kind of like cosmetic microtransaction in these games, but no. All right, Xerxes. So, who is the most technologically advanced? Definitely Himiko. We're definitely going to be stealing from her. We have how many turns left on the theft? We have 13 turns, and we are getting closer and closer to Getting closer and closer to being able to steal government secrets. Alright, let's go out and search. Still nothing out here. I don't think I want to... So what I think I want to do is I kind of want to stay to one city for the first entire age. No, Ali, this is not that kind of game where you... Well, I mean, you can't just pay to win in this game. There's no way to make that work. This is not like a live service game where, you know, it would really make sense to be able to do pay to win stuff. And no, you can't do that. Do we want to do irrigation, get our bronze working going? Probably. Garden could help us buff up our town significantly. Ancient walls would be okay. Do I have many rivers? I don't think this is navigable river, is it? Because this looks like navigable river. Yeah, that's navigable river. So, minor and navigable river tiles in this settlement. I mean, the pyramids would be okay. We could get gold in production that way. But then we're kind of shooting ourselves in the foot for our... Well, I could see it working. Let's purchase a slinger so that way we can get our... Yeah. Been playing some Civ 7 and I'm honestly not sure when to convert a town to a city. I mean... Alley? Okay. That's what I've said in the past. I just wasn't sure. But so the idea is that you convert a town into a city when it will benefit you more to have another settlement that is self-sustaining rather than just buffing up your other towns. It's actually a strategic decision, not just one where you know it's always the right call to do one thing or another. Let's say masonry, irrigation into masonry. I'm gonna say irrigation into masonry. Okay, so chuck that out there. We have another one out there, but we can't get out there because we don't have sailing. Civilization has regained positive gold income. Wait, did I have negative gold income before? Did I purchase something that was too expensive? I must have. How big can the map become? Like the raid out tiles? Like how many can you turn into land? I mean it's pretty significant. It's pretty significant. It's not like it's small. But like this is maybe like what I have right here on this map specifically, since I made it a small map, not a like big map. I didn't make it tiny, but I made it small. This is probably everything that we see here. This is probably about, like, if I was to go all the way up here, this right here, all the way down to this about right there, that's about how tall the map is, and then it goes probably keeps going to, I don't know, like 3 times as wide as this. Narrative choice. We get some gold from killing that unit. Nice. And we can pop out here. Let's do our search. Yeah, we're a little dry on goody huts right now, guys. Do I want to become a suzerain of any of these city-states? Do I want to go for culture? Do I want to go for gold? I might want to go for I might want to go for gold. I can't though. It's too expensive at the moment. Out of all the games you've ever played, what's your favorite game or top 3? I actually have, and I've posted this before. This isn't exhaustive, but my top 3 games of all time. This is my whole top 25. Final Fantasy X number 1, Zelda Majora's Mask number 2, Hollow Knight number 3. So top 5 are Final Fantasy X, Majora's Mask, Hollow Knight, Celeste, and Skyrim. Why haven't you done a Hollow Knight Legend of Zelda rando? Because some games are better left alone. But I will probably do a Hollow Knight randomizer at some point. I don't really like to... I don't think that I'm going to go crazy on it. But the real answer is just time. Like, has there ever been a moment in... Has there ever been a moment in these streams where you feel like, oh yeah, he's not doing shit right now? You know what I mean? Let's go up to this incense. Not Hollow Knight? I don't understand the game. I've got like 2 hours in and it seems really, really repetitive. Repetitive? I mean, it's an adventure game. The only thing that's repetitive is the fact that, you know, you can go back through different areas. But how do you like Civ 6 compared to Civ 7? I like Civ 7 more. I'm an AoE player. I have no idea. I've never played AoE. I would love to tell you yes or no, but I don't know. I just straight up don't know. I think I'm gonna go towards, well, I mean, honestly, do I want that incense? At this point, I'm stealing tech from people, so I don't really need to worry about anything like that. So we can go towards happiness and gold and stuff. Let's go towards this clay pit. Choose a civic. We're going to go towards Code of Laws so we can get our merchants. And I don't really want to do merchants, but I do want to go for this Steal Government Secrets. I agree Hollow Knight is a lot of the same, though. What game isn't? Like, that's my real question. What game isn't repetitive? You know? What's up, Icarus? Acts as a fortified district that can be conquered, that must be conquered, +3 combat strength to fortified districts in all settlements. I mean, it's good, but it's not necessarily worth it. I'm gonna plop that right there. That's like saying Mario's a lot of the same. Yeah, but it's a lot of the same fun thing. Yeah, I think the Mario's more the same than Hollow Knight is. I mean, like, between everything else. Alright, so let's do a focus fire. Machinarium isn't too repetitive. Machinarium? Puzzle point-and-click adventure game developed by Amanita Design. Released in 2009. But it's a puzzle game. But it's a puzzle game. Like, that makes sense that it wouldn't be repetitive if it's a puzzle game. But I would probably get tired of just pointing and clicking. You know what I mean? All right, let's leave my dude here on alert. Scout out here. We can search. Anything fun? No, nothing fun. Okay. Himiko, how long until 5 turns until we can steal your technology? Cool. You're literally pointing and clicking now? Touche. Touche. How's the game so far? I like it a lot. I'm about 50 hours in. I'm playing on Deity now. I'm trying out a Deity strategy that I came up with.
The essence of all
Irrigation.
beings is the earth.
We get our. We don't need settlement limit, but we do get the ability to go towards bronze working. I'm gonna say we go for masonry. This looks like a combo of Civ 6 and Humankind. Never played Humankind, so I wouldn't be able to tell you one way or another. But I do find it very fun. Let's build out here. But it's definitely not Civ 6. It's far from Civ 6. Has the change in Civ through eras? Does it? Just like the... Okay. I hear what you're saying with the parallels then. It's funny because nobody ever says that.
The white foam flew.
All right, so we got sailing from our tech that we stole from Himiko. I'm going to steal another tech from her because she's still the most advanced, right? She's still the most advanced, so I'm gonna steal another one from her. Can take at least 9 to 15 turns. Man, this is terrible. We're getting... I guess it's probably gonna be 15 turns regardless because we have because yeah. Do they have an auto move for soldiers, or do you have to move everyone every time? Well, you can path them in a specific way, if that's what you mean. I think my one soldier should be okay. They do have a commander here, but I'm hoping that it's fine. Let's maybe become friends with a gold city-state, I think. I think this is the one that's attacking me anyway, right? No, it's one that I haven't seen that it's probably up here. What difficulty are you playing on? Deity. Playing on Deity right now. This guy wants to denounce me? Hell yeah. I love that. Denounce me. Spy revealed? Oh no. My plan is coming to fruition. Anything fun here? What type of victory do you want to get? Probably ideology. So militaristic, if I could. But I'm going to see if I can do it by raising all of the cities that I come across. And we'll see if that's even possible. What's up, fishes? We'll see. Is the AI smarter or just big head smart like in 6? It's definitely better. I think it's definitely better. I'm gonna take the power against the city-states. I know that I could get the free war support, and that's more than likely going to be useful at some point. But I can always pick that up later, I think. Who are you playing as? Harriet Tubman. Harriet motherflippin' Tubman. Everyone's saying to wait for the game on this sale. You agree? I have a video that I just posted 2 nights ago that would help figure out if it's right for you to wait or not. Because there are some features that will get implemented over the course of the next month or 2, and that will, you know, if those are deal breakers for you, then cool, then wait. But if they're not deal breakers for you, then see if it's something you'd be interested in. Let's see. We're waiting for these guys to attack me. I think that overall it'd be good. Vicious, thank you so much for the gift subs. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Do you think Civ 6 is better? I think Civ 7 is my preference. I like it a lot. Okay, so we'll just keep moving around here. Let's see, let's see. They're not attacking me. The barbarians are like, what are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to take this guy out? Alright, let's start building... I think Hanging Gardens is probably going to be the best thing for us. If I was to... Actually, well, I have Masonry in like 3 turns. I'm going to want the pyramids. So maybe instead I'm going to go for a Research Initiative for the next 3 turns. Favorite thing so far? The diplomacy, I think, is my favorite aspect of this game. Thank you, Clara. Appreciate the bits. Like how we have a an actually tangible resource for diplomacy. I think that is a big draw for me. Like, I really, really enjoy that. Diplomacy is probably one of the things that I've been enjoying playing with the most in this game. Like, right now I'm playing as Harriet Tubman solely for the diplomacy. How do you feel about the overbuilding? I think it's fine. I think that what I would like to see is a little bit more clarity on what we're actually losing when we do overbuild, though. Overbuilding is cool. Overbuilding is fine. I think that overall we just need a little bit more clarity. You know what I mean? Alright, so we have Assault here. I think that we're going to go for the infantry units buff. Because we're going to be going for an Immortal at some point. But we're going to stay defending for the moment because we're completely okay and they don't want to attack me where I'm at.
He was the first
Alright, Masonry. Cool, so we can start building the pyramids. Wait. I can't start building the pyramids? What do the pyramids require? Must be built on desert and adjacent to a navigable river. Does somebody else already have pyramids? That must be the case. That must be what it is. Change to hostile against Jose. Okay. Himiko has 9 more turns on me stealing her tech. We can go for military infiltration for more espionage, or we can go for our Immortal, and I think I will be going for my Immortal. Thought you didn't have navigable rivers? Is that what it is? Does it have to be on... Oh, it has to be navigable river. That makes sense. So if I wanted to, I would have to go over here. Oh, this would be a prime location for it, though. Like, look at this. We have silver right there, marble right there, cotton, horses, and all of this river. Holy shit. That would be a great location for the pyramids, actually. Maybe I'll go do that. Maybe I'll train up a settler. That sounds like a good idea. Let's focus fire down on this one. Do you spread out cities or stack in one region? I mean, until the exploration era, I usually stack in one location. But for the most part, I try to build taller rather than wider. Usually. That's my preference. Oh no! He's attacking me! Oh no! We could also, you know what else we could do? We could build walls. Let's build some walls. I can't do an Immortal yet. So I'm gonna do some walls first before I advance. And if we wanted a warrior or an Immortal, Immortal's gonna cost like 240 if we wanted to do that. But I have 5 war support against this guy already, so I'm not necessarily worried about this. This guy should attack me, and if he attacks me, then I think overall it's fine. Let's attack this dude. Takes 16 damage. Whatever. Alright, so Slinger can go and attack this dude. I think that all this is going to do for me is just buff up my commander more, which I'm all for, because then I can get some good buffs in general, like get it in general, because it's a commander. Hinder military production, do we want to do that? Probably not. I think we want to keep our influence high. I'm just gonna let them attack. Just keep letting them attack. Just skip turns and wait. If they want to take me out, they can try to take me out, but you know they gotta try their hardest. Go ahead, Commander. Focus fire. What? Why is it saying that I can focus fire there? What? There's nothing there, is there? What? What? There's nothing there. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 turns until our walls are built. Jose is over here, so all of his units are probably over here. I want to build a settler, but not quite yet. Maybe I'll just turn this into a 1-turn challenge, or a 1-city challenge instead. How are they attacking me? Where did they attack me from? Is apparently there are 2 units right here that I didn't know about. Because it's... Okay, well that's a bug that I hadn't seen before. He's just invisible. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Sure. Unless that's not a Jaguar thing, is it? I don't think so. Can initiate combat, has 1 charge to place a Jaguar trap that is invisible to enemy units, dealing 25 damage and ending movement. I think that this is having a weird interaction with some other things. Put in several days, what are your thoughts? Overall, I like it. It's been fun so far. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that, Crow. Alright, so we got our wall.
I thought that money was the
We also have currency.
thing in life.
We have a bath if we wanted to build that. Now all of our defenses should be way better off. Espionage update, hell yeah. We stole some tech. Wait, what did we steal? Did we steal the one we were working on? We stole currency. Oh yeah. Cool. All right, Himiko. I have another tech I want to steal from you. Thank you. Let's do a... We could do another Ancient Walls. We could. I was fired from the keyboard factory today. I wasn't putting in enough shifts. Well, I mean, now you at least have some time to escape. You know? Let's do a warrior. We have a migrant we can use. Can use it on the ivory. There's also some iron up there. I think over here would definitely be one of the best things for us. I'm gonna say I don't even know. Where do we want to attack here? Because I can actually see their health. Okay, so I see the warrior if I hover over it to attack. Oh boy. Man, they are just at a standstill with me over here. Take care, my dude. Have a great game. You too. Or great day, I guess. Whatever. Enjoy the movie. We can do... Do we want to do monuments, or do we want to just do another unit? I think I'm going to do monuments, honestly. Because I already have a good amount of soldiers. What's my favorite age to play in so far? I think the Antiquity age is the most interesting to me, but overall all of it's enjoyable for the most part. Hanging Gardens would have been okay. I don't think I necessarily need it though. I think I would rather watch you play than play myself. Seems like I would get overwhelmed. I don't think you would get overwhelmed. I'm also playing on Deity. You gotta remember that I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty. What's up, Japan? Let's build some fortifications. Do we have the ability to focus fire? We do. Look at that. Still waiting. Still waiting for stuff to happen. And at this point, this is like my 4th playthrough, so I have a decent amount of time in it. So this is a... Is this guy getting trapped? Is that what's going on? I don't even know. I feel like I'm just gonna make this guy fall back. Maybe they'll advance on me a little bit here. So we have... Actually, what I'm going to do is, since these guys are, for some reason, invisible, let me see what he is. He's a slinger. Okay, that does make sense. Let's focus down on the slinger. That should kill it. How long do you plan on streaming today? I want to pick up this game so badly. Another 5 hours. Another 5 hours or so. Looks similar to Civ 6. I can promise you it may have some of the graphical elements of Civ 6. But it does not have, it doesn't feel the same to play at all. It's a pretty much completely different game in comparison to any of the Civ games that I've ever played. She wants to denounce me? That's fine. We're already at a pretty low friendship. That's cool. What was added? Everything is different. Literally every system has changed. Combat is different. Diplomacy is more robust. AI has improved. There's the terrain is better through navigable rivers. There's just a lot of stuff. Like the fact that you don't keep your civilization perks from the previous age, and you have to like prepare for the next age, is really cool. No builders. How is it compared to Civ 5? It's been so long since I played Civ 5. I like this more. You might not. No builders. Everything's tied to your population. It actually feels kind of nice. All right. Well, we have a migrant here. Do we want to do a specialist to buff up our other stuff? No, we can't do specialists with migrants, right? Let's buff up our food a little bit. Food and happiness. I need some gold is the thing. Maybe I could start doing some fishing boats, or maybe a clay pit. I'll do this one over here. Just getting into the game, I like how they blended barbarians and city-states. I think that it makes a lot of sense, because realistically, what are barbarians if not just, you know, independent, maybe a little misunderstood tribes? You know, Just kind of makes sense. Is this game even good? I have 50 hours in. I wouldn't be playing if it sucked. Makes it more human instead of just mindless Mongol. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm going to build over... I mean, I would have to replace the woodcutter for that one. I'm going to put it over here instead. What's your favorite victory type so far? I really like the idea behind the economic victory. I don't remember if I've ever been able to pull it off yet, but I really like the idea of the economic victory. Did we please all the people yesterday? We did win. We did win, but they were also at war with me for the last for like the entire last age. It was so sad. Still confused on how to win. Can you explain it in ways to me? Like I'm 5. I'm used to Civ 6. So there is, in the modern era, there are different legacy paths to follow, like different conditions to follow, but I can still explain it using this as a visual. There are culture, military, science, and economic quests essentially that you need to do. Okay. You need to follow the objective it tells you to do right here. Once you follow that objective, once you hit that objective and you get all the way to the end of one of the progress bars in the modern era, you are able to then start a final project, which is a thing that you need to build with your production, whether that's the World Bank or the World's Fair or a manned space flight or the Manhattan Project. Those are the 4 things that you can do for your 4 victories. Once you finish that final project, then you claim victory for yourself. The other way to win is if you can also just destroy everybody. If nobody else exists, then you win. That is literally just a way you can play, right? If nobody else exists, you can win that way. And the other way to win, the 6th way to win, is through points, which is how much progress have you made on all of the legacy paths combined, culture, military, science, and economic. That will tally up a points total for you. If the final age has progressed to the point where it is over, then you go to points. So if you're an all-around Civ, it might be better to not go for 1 and just go for points, and then just like try to push it into the next into the end of the game, because you can do so with like future tech and future civics and whatnot. Thanks, River. That's cool of you to really do that to me. Let's repair our granary, and let's repair our farm. I can't afford to repair the other farm, but that's fine, I guess. Favorite way to win? I like the idea of economic, but I haven't been able to pull it off yet. Let's rest here. Let's do an attack over here. You got this game? I don't think I'm going to be able to do economic in this one because I'm playing on deity and I'm doing mostly I'm doing basically just like a challenge, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do it with the type of challenge I have going.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
So we can get oratory, which is more influence. Culture win is annoying to you? Then don't go for it. Culture win was annoying for me in the last game too. Could never tackle deity in 6. I never really tried. Now I'm trying because I have a good amount of time in this game at this point. Alright, let's take out the commander, I think. The commander should, kind of just stop by. Alright. We also have a merchant. I don't think that this merchant's really going to do a whole lot for me because everybody kind of hates me. So... yeah. Let's do our Code of Laws Mastery so we can get our next our next espionage action. How long until we steal again? 7 turns? Cool. Is it a good game? I wouldn't be playing if it wasn't. I enjoy it a lot. But it's different for everybody whether or not you're going to like it because it's a very polarizing game in terms of its features. And if you think it might be worth it for you, I would probably recommend checking out my latest video. Should help you make a decision on whether or not you would like it. Alright, let's focus fire down on this dude here, I think. Nobody hates you, everybody hates me. You see this? At war, disliked, and hostile. But that's the playthrough I'm playing. I'm playing the please hate me route, you know? Since I want everybody to hate me, this is actually good for me. This is actually good for me. Oh man, no one likes you? Nobody likes me. Nobody likes me. Alright, Merchant, we're gonna put you to sleep for now. Narrative choice? Science or culture? Actually, culture would push me farther ahead than anything else at the moment, so I'm gonna go culture. That gets me 8 turns away from my next espionage action. I'm gonna take. Do I want a codex or more influence? Can I fit another? I can fit another codex. That's gonna be just a +2 to my science. Because if I do great works, yeah, I have 2 codices now. Got my first win last night. Hell yeah. Harriet runs Terra Guild haters, so she won't be hard to keep mad. I am Harriet right now. That is what I'm doing. Is I am playing Harriet Tubman being the bitch this game. I am the bitch. That's her design in this game, is professional bitch. So I'm pretty happy with what's going on here. Focus fire down on that. What speed you playing on? Standard. Standard. Alright, let's do a focus fire down on that commander. And we're just gonna skip our turn over here on this warrior. And we'll rest on alert. Hell yeah, Harriet, head bitch in charge run, yeah. Uh-huh. That's me. Harriet motherfucking Tubman. Alright, let's see. Still 4 more turns until I steal a tech. That's cool. 4 more turns until I steal a tech. Hopefully it doesn't just give me, like, mastery here. I want something good. Give me something good. But it is a random roll, so we'll see. All right, bronze working. We can get our immortals very soon. We can also, we just got some gold from them. That's good. And we can do combat strength for infantry units. Sounds pretty damn good to me right now. Ooh. So I can get this one, and that can guarantee that I'm not going to get it. Oh, my diplomatic action is completed. Oh, did it? Okay, so it must have pushed my. Gotcha. Okay, so I have a lot of science right now. Makes sense. So I'm going to go towards military infiltration because I want to do even more espionage. That'll be good, right? Towards initiating espionage actions, yeah. Military infiltration would be. It's okay. It's okay. I receive 162 science. Interesting that I didn't just get a tech. I guess I'm actually not as far behind in tech as I thought I was. Alright, Slinger. I'm going to upgrade my Slinger to an Archer. I think that's a good use of my money here. We have a bath. We could build Petra. Honestly, Petra would probably be huge for us. After our bath, maybe? Can I afford to wait another 4 turns before I start that? Or do I start it right now? Deity? I am playing on Deity, yeah. Ooh, shit. But I want to build it out here somewhere. This is already giving me a lot of... I think I maybe build it all the way out here. Because I don't want it to be hindered by war. I would have to actually like build... I'd have to place one of my soldiers on a tile that I'm building on Petra. That I'm building Petra on. Yeah, we can just... Well, where would we want to build Petra, though? Here? That's only one more happiness. Honestly, it's just easier to build it out here. Let's just build it out here. Say to hell with it with the bath, and just go for it. Yeah, it's probably a pretty good idea. Just go for it, because that's going to be a huge buff for me. Coordinated attack? No, I don't think so. Well, no, we're good. We're just gonna rest up. See you, Clara. Let's do a migrant. We will give our town probably a lot of production. That way we can go towards... That way it's easier to build Petra. So I'll go for a mine here. Petra's now going to take 14 turns. That's a lot better than it was. That is a lot better than it was. Alright, let's build it. Let's choose a tech. That's going to be next turn. We'll get some extra combat strength for fortified districts. That's good. This is almost dead, but that's okay. And then we can go towards... Oh, I never started my next tech steal, did I? I didn't. Should have done that. Somewhere between 9 and 15 turns for that one. Let's go for masteries, because I'm sure that Himiko is going to give me plenty of techs. So, plus production on military buildings. We're going to be building a barracks at some point, probably after Petra. So, alright, Archer. Focus that one down. Good. And then this one can just rest on alert. This scout, I don't know. Put me on search. Yeah. And then this one, I mean, at this point, I guess I could go all the way down here and see what's down there, but... Just finish building Hanging Gardens. Alright, we got Coda Laws 2. Now we can also get our next... We can get some more culture. This the new Civ? Yeah, I'm also playing on Deity. Let's steal from Jose, I think. Yeah, we'll steal from Jose. Steal his government secrets. And then we're going to go towards... Gate of All Nations. We could go towards Gate of All Nations. Do we want Persian civics? -1 maintenance on units? That sounds pretty good to me, actually. I'm going to go towards the Spada civic. Gate of All Nations is over there. We could build Gate of All Nations after Petra. After we get our barracks and whatnot. And barracks and bath. So that should actually be timed out pretty well. That should be timed out pretty well. Man, I'm not able to do much of anything except for build up this one city because of all the barbarians and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Thinking about getting it. I don't know if I like the way it looks. You mean gameplay wise? If you mean gameplay wise, and you're on the fence, I just posted a video that should help you on whether or not you know it's worth it for you. There are some features that are missing that are deal breakers for some people, and it's just easier if I have like a proper condensed format to get that out to people. Just got it for Switch. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. Cover those features in the video? Yeah, closer to the end of the video. But they're also talking about adding most of them. So, what are these reviews? So you just start Chinese and you may end up Russian? No. No. So you know how Rome doesn't exist anymore? It's kind of like that. So I'm Harriet Tubman. Your leader is the same in the Antiquity Age as it is in the Modern Age. So the way that it works is you choose your leader, you choose your Antiquity Age civilization. When you get to the Exploration Age, your civilization no longer exists, so all of your cities and whatnot are converted into a new civilization that you have, and it literally just changes your perks. It just changes your perks. Your perks and your playstyle a little bit. Just like how civilization evolves. Rome doesn't exist anymore, but you can play America in the modern era. Interesting? Yeah. Is it worth it? Go watch my latest video. It should help you decide. I like it a lot, but that doesn't mean you will. That's exactly how humankind plays. That's what I've heard. This is what I've heard. Peace deal to end the war. Sure. I don't really need to be at war. That's cool. Where can I find the video? YouTube? Yeah, YouTube, TikTok. I'll get it for you real quick. It's just like a 2.5 minute quick short video. Here. I'll get the link for you. It's right here. There you go. Refunded Civ 7. Honestly lost interest within the first 2 hours? That's crazy. I have like 50 hours in. Maybe you'll decide to pick it back up at some point. If not, go play the other ones. You're good. Let's get, do we have any space for new ones? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's choose a celebration, go for more science, I think. Do I want more influence? I'm gonna say more influence. Love the game so far. I feel like they definitely needed to add more civs and leaders, though. Rome should have at least have the option to end up as Italy. I mean, yes, but that's... So this is pretty on par for what we've normally had for... Like, so in order to really, really be on par with what we had, say, at Civ 6 release, right? Civ 6 release had 20 leaders. Civ 7 release has 21 leaders. We have 10 civs per era, but that's still 30 civs, right? So yeah, we could do with some more civilizations. I think that would definitely add a little bit more to the end game, but they'll add more, you know, as things go on. You know, as time moves forward, we'll definitely find ourselves, you know, without a lack of choice. But I hear you. I definitely hear you. If there's one thing that is always appreciated about these kinds of games, it's that. It's just having more choice.
He heard these horrors and his spirit.
You ever tried multiplayer Civ? Not this one. Not in this game. But I have played multiplayer with some friends. Just not online with randos. I would prefer not to play with randos personally. Good video. Gonna wait until March and see if watch more gameplay to see if I like it. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm glad it was helpful. I spent like 4 or 5 hours on it. So when people like, I really just want to make sure that everybody makes informed decisions, regardless of how many people tell me that it's that I'm fucking sponsored. Even though I'm, oh my god, so many people are just like, these people are just trying to push a bullshit product. I literally gave reasons on why you shouldn't buy it in certain instances. Like, what the fuck? I always wonder how it works with the turn links on multi. Yeah, I'm just not really too into it. I'm gonna go for this. Do I want to go for this science one? Sponsored by my own opinions. Isn't that so crazy? Isn't that so crazy how, like, you can have your own opinions and stuff? That's so silly. Who would want to do that? Who would want to do that? Alright, so these guys are still out here. We have 2 turns until we build Petra. Hopefully nothing changes that. Thank goodness. How is my guy not getting any more XP right now? No, he is. I guess that it just didn't pop up. And let's do a search. C. Rome was always my favorite, but I love the idea of your perks changing over time. Makes for more adaptive gameplay. I really like it. There are some times where it's like I don't really know exactly what to go for, right? So like I don't know exactly what I would want to go for in the exploration age in this game. Spain is like I would have to give up a civ or give up a town.
Morning terror, morning chat. I'm golden not.
You are golden now. Look at you go. What's up, Tatsuma? But I don't know. Like, I guess I could check and see, like, what does Spain even get? Wait, hello? Wait a sec. So, is this not going to show me stuff for later for later ages? Ages. It should. Well, that's a little bullshit. Why would they do that? Why would they not let you look ahead? Seems a little silly. I've returned. Been watching on mute for a while on a long phone call. I got
The
you.
elders gave their answer.
Waited for launch to get the game. Have stayed up way too late last 2 nights playing. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've been having a lot of fun with it too. Production, definitely not casts. Cast is not the call. Diplomatic attribute point, if we have an alliance with another civilization, that's not happening. That is not happening. Yeah, I'm gonna say focus has to remain local. Alright, so I got my government secrets, but I got the citizenship civic in return. Hello, sir. I would like to steal from you again. Thank you. Looks wildly different than Civilization 3 that I used to play every day after school. That's true. Write them a letter. Maybe they'll fix it up in March. Maybe. Maybe. This is also an independent now. That's crazy. I can't believe that I still haven't gotten this incense up here. One more turn till Petra. Then I can afford to fix everything up.
Sedentary life
Thank
is
goodness.
Civilization's goal. It marks the end of its life and heralds its corruption. Be eager in the face of danger.
Yeah, that's a lot of extra gold. That's a lot of extra gold. I don't want the Kara right now. Do we want to go for this for Gate of All Nations? Maybe. Maybe. Gate of All Nations is easier to find down here. For every different civilization you captured a settlement from, I mean, I would like to do that at some point. There are a lot of complaints about the UI and stuff. How is it in your opinion? I think that people are blowing it way out of proportion. It's manageable, and I don't really have any issues with it. I've had like, I really can't complain all that much. Do we want Weyong Palace? I don't think we do. I think we want to go for a barracks while we're waiting. Let's go for a barracks. We'll build up our altar again soon. And in like a few turns. Actually, can I purchase that now? Just go. Well, I don't want to go in debt. Going in debt kind of sucks. Like, there are a few things that they need to update and buff out, but, like, this game is so fun, it doesn't really matter.
Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
We stole engineering from them. Get hacked, losers. I'm kind of loving just yoinking technologies from people. I'm kind of loving that. Like, look how advanced I am in technology, and I only have 29 in my science in comparison to their 78 or 72. It's so crazy. Villain era? I mean, it's a very fun way to play. I didn't think it was gonna be, but it is. Alright, let's build up another mine up here, I think. Yeah, we'll just be on alert. If they want to attack me, they can attack me. Don't really matter. This is the start of my villain era. I don't know what to tell you guys. Who built what? They built great steel? That's okay. That's okay. I don't need your great steel anyway. Terra 2 days ago, I think Harriet would be my least favorite leader to play as. She's kind of a bitch. I mean, now I get to be bitch. I mean, like, it's... If you're gonna play on deity, they're probably gonna be mad at you regardless of what you do, so, like, might as well just go into it. What path is best to start for first game, science or military? Whatever you're used to, I would think. I would think it's whatever you're used to. Do you want to go for... No, I don't think we do. Let's go for a bath. Let's finish up the bath. Then we'll go for a barracks or a blacksmith. And then we'll be able to build the Gate of Nations soon. Soon. We have what? 16 turns? Okay. We're making it happen. It'll happen. I still need to repair my altar. I'll do that. Cool. Get some extra happiness. Okay, so we got some codices. That's good.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now that I am old, I know that it is.
Are the improvements worth it? It is. I really enjoy it. I'm having a lot of fun. It might not be for you. I would definitely recommend go checking out my latest video to you know, help you decide whether or not it's worth it specifically for you. There's some stuff that's missing, straight up missing from the game so far that will be coming out in like a month or two. But I've been having a lot of fun. Made some progress on my game last night. Started my first treasure fleets. Hell yeah. How's it compared to 6? Yeah, go watch my latest video. I like it a lot, but it might not be for you. But do we want to do this for bridge? I don't know. As compared to Civ 5, I like it more, you might not. It's different for everybody. Can we get some more space here? I guess I'm gonna go for a codex so I can buff this up. Honestly, loving it. Yeah, the UI needs some work, but I haven't had any actual in-game issues. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I need some more stuff for my science. I need some more codex slots. An academy would be good. An academy would be really, really good. Also, Pyramid of the Sun wouldn't be bad either. Pyramid of the Sun would be awesome. Oh, am I choosing something now? Do I go for mathematics and just say fuck it? I might. I might just go for mathematics and say fuck it. Yeah, that's cool. Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts or other Square Enix game? I like Final Fantasy X the most. Final Fantasy X is actually my favorite game of all time. And I can prove it to you. I have the list of my top 25 games right here. It's right there at the top. And there's no other Final Fantasy on that list. Do we have? Is there anyone in chat that's watched, like, this is like an actual, like, I would just like to know. Is there anybody in chat that's watched my video that's like, yeah, this actually hasn't helped. This isn't very useful to me. I'm just genuinely curious because I feel like I was all right with it, but I don't know. There might be some people that are like, I don't know. I think it was great. Cool. Just because I want to make sure that it improves, you know? If I need to improve on something, I want to improve on something. Archer, we need to just, honestly, we just need to keep resting up. I want to take out some more people before the age ends. Maybe I'll do that closer to the crisis. I need a settler. But you know what? Do we just say heck it to the settlers? Just go for broke on a one city challenge. One town challenge. One settlement challenge. I could do it. I'm sure I would make it work. I'm sure I could make it work. Do I want the diplomatic attribute point? I mean, I maybe. Maybe. I would have to lose one science, or I would have to lose, like, a lot of production. I would only lose one happiness and I would gain one gold from this. Okay. Yeah, that's worth. Sure. Sure. And then we can actually move that person over here. Want to put it on a farm? We can make a farm. Sure. Then we actually can go towards that incense. Actually, Tara's favorite Square Enix game is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the Game Boy Advance. Are you saying that because you don't like Chain of Memories? I mean, I don't like Chain of Memories, but yeah, it's... You know, I was just wondering. I was just wondering, you know. Let's start our trade route. Resources available. We get our gypsum here. And our salt. Pretty far off of mathematics, but that's okay. Ooh. Another dude down there. Chain of Memories was my first and only Kingdom Hearts game. There's a reason I haven't played the others after. You need to play Kingdom Hearts 2 at least. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a gift to humanity. It's so good. It's in my top 10 of all time. Look. It's right there. It's in number 9. It's so good. Yeah, we're just gonna go to sleep. That's the Roxas game, right? That's the game where you start as Roxas and then you become Sora and actually start the game at that point. Roxas is just the prologue.
Even a great
358 over 2 days is the full Roxas game. Spy revealed. Oh no! Oh no! Steal technological advancement. Oh no! They got stolen from. How will they ever survive? Anyway. Alright, so we got progress on our wonders.
The light of Goryo hovers. An icy temple bell resounds echoes of the old kingdom.
See, that's my other issue. If I'm gonna want to do a full playthrough of all the games. If I get sucked in, that sounds like a nightmare. I mean, if you want less of a nightmare, you can play 1 and 2, and then you can be done, and then that's really all you need. If you really wanted to know like the 2 good Kingdom Hearts games, 2 and Birth by Sleep. 2 and Birth by Sleep are the only 2 like truly good Kingdom Hearts games. They solidify that whole franchise. Everything else, that's okay. You can go without playing them. But those are the only ones you actually would have to play to really feel out like and say, okay, yeah, this is pretty cool. No hate? What do you mean no hate? I don't think your other message came through. TikTok probably saw it as hate. And then decided to not let it through. Production towards constructing wonders. I'm going to say that sounds like a good idea. Villa? Do you want to go for a villa? For some extra happiness and influence? Probably. Plop it out here? Sure. No. See, I thought that was going to be a goody hut out there, but no.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should
We could
be
do Terracotta
formed in
Army as well.
companies.
Now that we have that, if we were really thinking about it. Kind of not, though. Espionage update, we got our Tactics Civic. Hell yeah. We have a new Migrant. And then we can get our incense. Take the salt away and then add some incense. Take the salt away? I wish I could do that with chat sometimes. Amphitheater for some more culture? I don't know. I mean, I have like a shitload of production. Maybe I just push that into my science. I'll keep my salt, thank you. Do I want to push for... Maybe I want to push for the Gate of All Nations. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit of cultural festivals. Somebody attacking me? What's going on? I'm at City State's been defeated? Oh no! I'm at players complete a milestone for Pax Imperatoria. Okay. We have... Economic. We can't do economic. Have 12 towns or cities in your empire? Honestly, if I'm fast enough with it, I might be able to do Pax Imperatoria while still raising them down. I feel like I would be able to do that. I got a gripe with Civ 7 and I want to hear your thoughts. Sure. Send it through. If it doesn't, if I don't respond, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's because it legitimately it might get filtered out, especially if it's seen as any sort of like, aggressive thing, then it'll get filtered out by TikTok. But I will try to respond. Tara, if you buy me all the Kingdom Hearts games, I might just play through them. Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, bud. The age transition, like, yeah, I get it, and I think it's fine, but it automatically ends my war. Yeah. I think that's fine, personally. Because you know exactly how long... You know fairly well how long you have left to be able to, you know, do your shit. You know?
Better to live in a rugged land and rule.
It reset all the damage I did to
than
the
to
enemy and
cultivate
removes
rich
almost all the
plains
units
and
I bought.
serve.
Yeah, so it's something where you're going to have to kind of work around it. I think that overall it's it's a fine system, and maybe it could be done a little bit better. But I was a turn away from taking their capital, but now it's all gone. Yeah. I mean, that's... Yeah. I mean, that just kind of sucks. But I also... There are going to be times where that works in your favor. There are going to be times where it really sucks. And I guess that's one of those times where it really just sucks. And I don't... Yeah. +2 support on all wars. That seems like a good choice for me, though. But I think there isn't really too much of a better way of doing the age transition. I think it's fine as is. Stuff like that really sucks, but as you get closer and closer to the end of the age, I do also see kind of like how things would go awry like that. Just got my refund for this game. Cool. If it's not your thing, that's fine. You know how many people pop in to my stream when they're like, "Oh wow, I hate this game." Nice. Don't play it. You don't have to. I'm not going to be upset with you for not playing a game. But I will enjoy it because I enjoy it. But one more turn until we get Gate of All Nations.
No man is
There we
foolish
go.
enough to desire war over peace. For in peace, sons bury fathers. But in war, fathers bury sons.
Deleted my boats as well? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. It should have given you... I think it refunds a lot of the gold, though. Pretty sure that whatever it ends up, like, not keeping around, it will refund a lot of the gold. But I don't know. I feel like every Civ launch is the same. People want to hate it, but then defend that same game when the next one comes out. Yeah. Well, let's be real. People are still defending Civ 5. But like, it's fun. Like this game's fun. Why do you not want to have fun with it? Just have fun with it. I want them to declare war on me, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to move my units up to Jose, and hopefully he will let me attack him. I'd rather buy a game and not have fun so I can complain. That sounds like a lot of people. If they're in a fleet and commander, they stay, right? After an age transition? Not always. There is still a maximum. But yeah. I want them to attack me. There is a maximum. Age is an age transition. When an age ends, all players transition into the next age at the same time. An age ends when an age progress meter is filled. The age progress is added slowly every turn, but it also advances more quickly when a player accomplishes a milestone for the first time, reaches a future Tiger Civic, and when a player is eliminated. During age transition, players choose a new civilization to play as and gain powerful bonuses from legacies unlocked in the previous age. Where's the information about your units? I don't see any information about units. Everything that happens in a Civ 7 age change. Pick a new civilization, military consolidation. Alright, so we have this on PC Gamer here. Sorry to blind you guys, but military consolidation. At the age transition, your military will get reshuffled in the following order. Bum, bum, bum. Up to 6 units, typically melee infantry, will be yoinked away from wherever they happen to be standing and placed on your active settlements to defend them. Any remaining units will be placed in the custody of any active army or navy commanders you have. This, somewhat annoyingly, does not mean that the units already assigned to a commander won't be messed with, so you may end up in the next age with commanders who are suddenly leading an army of all artillery or something. Everything else gets deleted, including scouts, so make sure you have enough commanders. Okay, yeah, so if you have commanders, then they will go in the commanders. Yeah, entirely. So you can continue to keep your stuff if you have commanders for it. That's something I didn't understand. That's something I didn't understand. That would have been nice to know. Well, now you know. Now you know. Small consolation. At the beginning of the exploration age, everyone gets a free cog to begin exploring the seas. Also, all of your surviving units will be upgraded to the lowest tech unit available in the new age automatically. Yeah. Now you know. Do I want a Paradisa? Probably not. I don't think I do. Immortals. Can I move these guys over to some... I'm going to move them up here, honestly. Let him just declare war on me. Actually, I should have assembled the army. All right, come here, guys. Considering buying this game right now, I love turn-based strategy. Rate game out of 10. I would rate it as an 8 out of 10. If you have played other Civ games, I would recommend checking out my latest video, because that should help you on whether or not deciding whether or not it's worth it for you right now. But if you haven't played other Civ games, I don't think it would really help that much.
The truly brave never burn.
Spy revealed. That's fine. Oh, shit, that was the wrong one. That's fine. 2 turns left on Amphitheater. Understood. Let's move up. Do I want an arena? Probably. Do I want a settler? Probably. Let's start our second town this late in the age. But we can maybe build pyramids over here. Maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to build over here, but I can try. Maybe right here would be fine. It's already a city? What do you mean? What's already a city? This is already a city. I'm going to go build my first, like, my second settlement is what I mean. Let's deploy the army. We have archers. We can stay here, stand here. See if they're going to hate me for it. Denounce military presence. Oh. He rejected and then he declared war on me? Fuck yeah! Oh, man, you're so fucked. Oh, he's so fucked.
Kailangang basagin ang sisidlan upang halimuyak ang bango. Kailangang pigkiin ang bato upang sumipot ang apoy.
He's all right, buddy. I can't attack this turn. Why the flip not? Or is it? Or can I not? Okay. New unit, new available promotion here. We can get our next. Have the first strike ability plus 5 combat strength when at full health. Okay. And then we can get a commendation point too. Let's get our increased command radius, maybe? You only have 1 city? Yeah, right now I do. that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm building very tall in this one. I'm also playing on deity. Heroic assault ability to deal direct damage to the unit in command radius. That's the same domain as the commander. I'm gonna say +5 combat strength in the command radius. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Oh, Himiko's also on me. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's starting. Let's raise everything to the ground. We have... Look at the war wariness, though. +6 to start is massive. It's massive. Our plan is coming to fruition. All right, so we have some more. Do I want to maybe do a chariot or a ballista? I'm gonna say let's do some more immortals because I have buffs for my infantry units anyway. We cannot. Okay, so that's a burning arrow. We want to move over towards that one. I should have done a coordinated attack, honestly. Why can't I guess I'll move up here. And then we'll attack from here. So you can claim other people's cities still, or do you have to raise? You can claim them, but I'm going to raise them because I don't want all of the I don't want all that sauce. I don't want it. All right, we have immortals. Let's go on the. Honestly, we're just gonna. Wait, do I not have walls here? What happened to all my walls? Did they destroy my walls? No, I have walls. Okay, whatever. Sure. Whoa. Okay. Coordinated attack. I'm going to first attack down there, and then we can use our general to coordinated attack on this. Just keep on trucking with it. Just keep on sending them in. Keep on sending them in. That's all that matters. Go, go, go to the front lines. They're moving up on me.
Skill is handed down to me from my ancestors.
Only thing that matters is that, okay, so +1 combat strength to ranged and siege units, +1 combat strength for infantry units for every city-state you're a suzerain of. I'm going to choose this one because we have, we're just going to spam our infantry. And I have two city-states I'm suzerain of. We also got skilled trade civic from them. And let's go through and steal some more secrets. Best advice for advancing to harder difficulties on Civ 7? Be prepared militarily, is what I would say. Just be prepared to fight things. All right, let's do. Do I want to do a focus fire? Let's start building fortifications here. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna build some fortifications here as well. Those guys shouldn't really be able to take me out too much. Do I have a migrant here? I do. Cool. Well, this migrant is going to do another farm, I think. Yeah, let's do another farm. And then we're going to build... I don't think I want Colossus. +3 resource capacity in this settlement would be pretty cool, though. Let's do... Yeah, let's just do more Immortals. More Immortals seem like the right call. Can't tell what is happening in combat. Wish it was more like Advanced War, but it has a little cutscene for combat. It's just health. Oh, why are there just, I don't know, I don't understand why it's so, like, why these tiles let them be invisible. Like, what's up with that? Narrative choice? What's the narrative choice? Immortal ambition. A young immortal wishes to join the Elite 1000 and earn the gold tip spear of their ranks. His commander says he must further prove himself on the battlefield by defeating an enemy who wields a sword or bow. Let's do an infantry unit with an immortal. Sure. Steel versus steel. In his quest to join the Elite 1000, a young immortal stalks the battlefield. Suddenly he turns to strike down his prey, a hardened warrior with a shining sword. The commander is impressed, but tells the immortal there is no gold tip spear to be had until he brings down a foe on horseback all on his own. Cool. Neat. Let's take it out. And I don't know, like, why I can't see everything. I guess it's because of the Jaguar Slayer. The Jaguar Slayer's given me something that's making things invisible. Narrative choice. Enemies fear the Legion is immortal. When one soldier falls, another immediately rises up to take their place. Behind this awe-inspiring illusion, however, is a significant recruitment expense. Do we want more money or do we want the immortals? I'm going to say, give me 2 more immortals, please. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's take that guy out. Let's keep building our thing. And then we're going to... Honestly, why don't we just come over here? Let's just come over here and take this guy out real quick. We're going to do Ancient Walls probably over here, because I have a lot of immortals at the moment. Let's advance left, and then we'll take these guys north. Do I maybe want to try to train another commander as well? I might. Yeah, it takes 2 turns to get a commander going. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to move my other commander up here too. That way we can start getting some more XP for both of them. This guy's almost dead. I'm going to... Do you want to pull him back? Oh, that's Himiko. Okay, so Himiko is... I guess they're allies. I'm finding it that I can get my yields crazy high, but I can't actually apply to win. That just requires a different... That just requires a different playstyle, pretty much. You just need to adjust your playstyle a little bit to, you know, fit the victory conditions instead of just building tall. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose this guy. Let's go over here. What's your opinion on the game? I like it a lot. If you're on the fence and you've played other Civ games, I actually just posted a video like 2 nights ago that might help you decide on whether or not you're going to buy it. My commander might actually die here. No? Okay, cool. Well, then let's fortify. Let's rest up on the commander, and then we're going to fortify here. And then let's move up with our immortals. Got like 550 on Civ 6 and 7 is in almost every way is an upgrade. I'm glad that you are having fun with it, because there are some people that are not. Okay, so we have this scout up here. We have this one up here. Let's attack this scout. Different strategy this time around. I am playing on Deity, so which is the highest difficulty, and I am trying to get it to... I'm being a dick this time around. Harriet Tubman is designed to be a professional bitch, and that's exactly what I'm doing. How's the learning curve for someone new to Civ? When somebody says that the learning curve is pretty slim, still be prepared to play the game for like 20 hours before you, like, fully understand, like, what you're doing. History books might disagree. What, with Harriet Tubman? Being a bitch? She was a spy. She was a feisty spy. I don't think that it's I don't think it's that far of a cry off. We kind of need happiness. Okay, this immortal is going to rest up. Do you think the pacing in Civ 7 improved, or is it the same as Civ 6? The pacing? I mean, I never really saw any issues with pacing in Civ games, and I think that the pacing is just fine for what it is. I think the pacing's just fine for what it is, you know? Alright, that's 5 XP there. Want to take out this one, maybe? Oh, wow. Is that just a... That's just a scout, isn't it? It is. Okay. Yeah, this guy needs to rest. I like that they decrease micromanaging as far as pacing goes. That's true too. Yeah, I think overall that was a good adjustment to the game. All right, so they're building this back up, but that's okay. I'm gonna probably move a ballista over there soon. Let's queue up a ballista. We have so many immortals. Let's move this up, and then we'll take this one and then push them up. This immortal can move over here, and then I'll have my commander over here. We got vision of their commanders. It's not something I was necessarily looking to do, but sure. We can't steal any secrets right now, but I can also make this a little bit easier on myself. War wariness is fine here. The immortal here. Do I want to start building fortifications? Yeah, we could build some fortifications around their town. And then wait for the ballista. Why not? Why not? This migrant can help me expand which way? We'll expand to this farm. We have some extra happiness coming in soon. We have a crisis, the rising storm. Great civilizations of the world have risen, and in their rise too ascend. Once metalworking, agriculture, and growth of cities were limited to points on the landscape, now these are commonplace in almost all remote corners of the world. These once thought barbarians now lay equal claim to the mantle of civilization, and the learning of the city centers extends far beyond the boundaries of the known world. With this comes the question, why are you ascendant and we are not? So new hostile independent powers are starting. So now we're going to have to defend this border as well, and I'm probably going to just take these guys out, honestly. Let's pack up and move over here. Crisis policy. I think I'm going to take the barbarian mercenaries here. Plus 100 gold to... plus 100% gold to maintain military units. That sounds fine to me, because I should have... It shouldn't take any more money because I already have -1. Love the migrants. I used one to send a plague to another person's capital. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious, actually. How bad is the game ending after Modern Era? Can you win earlier than this, or is it something that's just looming over you your whole game? I've done 2 different victories. I've played 4 games. I could have won all... This is my 4th game. I could have won all of my 3 previous games, but I wanted to know what would happen if I pushed into the end of the Modern Age, and it's fine. You can do it just fine. You can get through just fine as long as you understand what you're doing and how to progress the game properly. All right, so let's do this. Let's wait for our ballista. We already have our fortifications here. Fortify. And then we're gonna rest up a little bit. Keep getting messages saying I have a surplus of inventory and need to do things with it. So you want to know what to do with it? Sometimes it's not necessarily... So your resources, if it's the leaf notification, it's telling you have an opportunity to move things around. Sometimes you won't actually want to. Sometimes you won't actually want to. Alright, so let's head up here. Let's take our commander. Deploy the army this way. And then we'll move on up. Take our scout. Get some healing off of that. Thanks for the follow, Peter. Appreciate that. Let's see. Do we want another commander? Do we want another immortal? I'm going to say another immortal. Because I already have my ballista. My ballista can go up this way. It's going to take a little while, but maybe I should have actually plopped this into a commander. Maybe I don't need the commander over here, and I take this ballista to the front lines instead. You're a fucking baby? No, you. No, you. Oh, damn. That chariot just killed me. Academy, and then Pyramid of the Sun. Can I build Pyramid of the Sun? I can. I can. Do I want to build an academy, though? How many great works do I have? I have 1 extra great work. Let's take this ballista out. Let's add this to our army over here. Let's disperse this independent. Got a promotion available? Hell yeah. Awesome. Alright, let's add this to this army over here so we can mobilize a little bit. And we'll take our commander and head up there. Alright, Immortal. You're going to go over to Kerman now. We're going to disperse this one. Narrative choice. We get 1 more Immortal. Hell yeah. Good. We get a militaristic attribute as well. Cool. Let's do this, the one where we can start moving into happiness penalty. Let's do... Ooh, we could heal. We could heal 25 for all of our units. That sounds pretty good. Battle won, but no time to celebrate the victory. Let's heal a little bit. Do we want to do ironworking to level up our immortals? We might. Kind of want to, yeah. Or I could go for codices. I could go for codices. Espionage status? I'm cool with that. Give me my tech advancements. I don't need tech because you have tech. Do we want to do Academy before Pyramid of the Sun? Can I buy the Academy? I can't buy the Academy. Real question is am I going to be able to take a city with what I have? And I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. So I don't think I need to go for any more big buffs. How do you feel about commanders and armies? I think they are so fun. I think they are super fun. Academy could help me push into the next science buff, because I could get 3 more. But I think I have plenty of time to do that. Let me get Pyramid of the Sun first. We're gonna plop this up to... I don't want to build over the farm. Maybe I do. Yeah, I could build over the farm. It's just gonna help me move this anyway over to a new farm tile. So that's fine. Get some extra gold, get some extra happiness. I'm gonna say the happiness. I could have also done a specialist, but I don't think I need the specialists. Okay, so we have this one. I think this is going to be a... let me do maneuver here. That way we can actually pull this guy up a little bit. Alright, so my commander here is going to move there. We still need to build fortifications on this one, but this one can just start. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait until we have our ballista, and then we're gonna go. Then we're just gonna go crazy. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. He wants to, no. This is all that you will stop as soon as I get all of your cities. Yeah, we're not gonna cause peace yet. Let's skip our turn. We're going to... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip this guy's turn too. This commander moves on up. And then this one can just stay right here. Defend a little bit. We have 4 turns until Pyramid of the Sun is built. Okay, so if my fortifications are built, I'm going to probably pillage. And then we can just heal up just a tiny bit. Let them attack me until my other commander gets there. Actually, I can do this, and then I can just deploy my army forward, right? My ballista's here. Can I reach? No, I can hit that scout. But I can't reach this one yet. I think it's because there's vegetation there. I think I'm going to have to go over to this one. Maybe I'm going to have to go around. Might have to take this one out, though. Promotion available? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's do against... So let's do one where we're building up a bastion now, I think. Overall UI versus Civ 6. Needs a little bit of work, but overall the game is very fun. And they're working on it anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. I honestly would not have complained about the UI until others did, and it's like now I need to just now I'm basically just saying that it needs some improvement because yeah, I mean it could do with a little bit, but it doesn't really need all that many changes. 3 more turns until we have Palace of the Sun. Do we want to move around? I can't hit, can I? No, I can't hit from here. I can move this one in. I can move this one up. We can do that there, and then we start moving around. Uh-oh. Then this commander's going to have to move up. Alright, so then we'll attack this one as well. Take him out! Take him out! And then this one's going to be on alert.
Should I pass you by and leave you
+5
lying
gold
there
for every
because of
different
your war
civilization you've captured a
against us?
settlement from. So I need to do...
Or should
I need to
send
get
you
both.
again
I need to
because
get
of your
both
virtues?
one from Himiko, as well as I need to get one from the... I also need to get one from Mr. Jose over here. So we're going to take probably Chickasaw, and I'll take Copen and Cabana, and maybe I'll go down to Natchez as well. Expansionist or militaristic? Definitely militaristic. I'm about to take over a city. Ignore the unhappiness penalty from unrest in cities, in settlements. Hell yeah. Who the hell is Sid Meier? The dude who designed Civilization, the first one. Jose just finished Pyramid of the Sun? You son of a bitch. You absolute son of a bitch. Would you recommend waiting? It's different for everybody. If you want to... If you want to see what's kind of missing from the game, I have a video up that I posted like a couple nights ago, and it would probably help you out, make your decision. Do we want Monk's Mound? We might actually. I think we do want Monk's Mound, but we can't get that because we don't have enough culture. Realistically, Gate of All Nations, I already built that. But I like it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Let's go for Nalanda, maybe. I think that somebody already built Nalanda, though. All right, so let's go Ballista, attack the district, move up, and then we're going to do a coordinated attack here. Taking him down. Taking him down. You'll be on this weekend at 7? Yeah, in the mornings? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Even great carpenter.
We have another codex. We can plop those into our academies. We need one more to get our next science buff. We can get 2 codices that way, or I can build up. I think this one is the best one. Do we want more? Alright, Ballista. Go ballistic. Oh my god, a river just flooded and killed my unit. Oh no. No. Alright, let's do a coordinated attack here. We'll just get this guy to attack. And then we'll do... This one will attack over here. Actually, do we have anybody on there? No, I don't think we do. Let's do this one over here, and then we'll coordinated attack this one into the city. That should take it over, right? No, almost. Next turn. Next turn. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Do we want another immortal? I think we kind of want... Yeah, I think we want another immortal at this point. Just keep going with immortals. Nothing will stop us. We are immortal. We are immortal. Disperse that settlement. We get 50 gold from it. Awesome. Now we don't have to worry about those. And then we go over to this front line. God damn, Persia's so cool. What are you doing over here? Xerxes, don't you even come over to my gates.
Of the society which
Don't you
produces it.
even. Alright, so Mausoleum of Theodoric, we could build that now. Do we want to? Conscription, I don't think I need all the influence anymore. Love how I have disasters on light and every 5 turns my city gets hit by a thunderstorm. That's so you'll notice that the repair costs are very, very low, though. I'm pretty sure that that's what they do when it's set to low. Actually, can I change my social policies again or no? Conscription. Let's do coinage. That didn't really help all that much. Let's just keep our oratory going. Still garbage? Okay. You have a very great personality, and I'm sure you're a very fun person. But you will not be a fun person here anymore. Vibe check, not passed. Silly person. Why are you being so silly? You having fun, Tara? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Alright, so let's head over. We're gonna do... I guess we'll do another... Yeah, we'll just do another ballista attack real quick. District defense is destroyed. Cool. And then we're going to... Is there Civ 7 worth buying right now? I'm having a lot of fun. You may think differently. I think the latest video that I posted would help out a lot. Wait, can I not attack there? Should be able to, right? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Took me about 40 hours on how to upgrade a town to a city. I felt so dumb for not seeing the button. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It took me like... I didn't realize that my settler unit had a different name in the one civilization I was playing because it was a unique unit, and that took me a little while. District captured. Can you play Modern Warfare or just old times? It goes up to the... It goes... Oh, man. Opponents in all current and future wars will gain war support against you. That's fine. It goes up to modern times, like planes and whatnot. Alright, do we want to raise that? I think we do want to raise it. We have one more wonder. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. Took me 40 turns. Turns, not hours. I see you. I see what you said. Civ 6? Why are you saying Civ 6? You might have had a message come through that didn't actually post. Raise the settlement? I'm going to raise the settlement. I don't want it. I don't want it. Thank you. Be getting in on Friday. I hope you have fun with it. Civ 6 modern game needs a revamp. An overhaul. I mean, at this point, I don't think that they're going to be doing anything with it anymore. Spearmen, let's build some fortifications. Just because, like, you know, it is at this point an old game. Are they going to attack me here? Or no, these are just scouts, I think, right? I mean, I hope they fix modern game in Civ 7. I mean, the war in general is different. There are no, like, you can't just, like, nuke people or send, like, giant death robots at people. That's those units aren't a thing anymore. It's just different. It's just different. Kind of actually want this city for myself. Maybe I should go over there. Should I do that? Kind of actually want this city. Maybe I should. Maybe I should pack up and go. But Himiko's also attacking me from the north, so I don't know. First DLC better have nukes or I riot. Well, they are... I've actually seen people talk about data miners, like, finding that the atomic age might be coming in, like, the next DLC. In the first DLC. So, I've returned. I'm sorry. I'm so tired and my body is angry. But I'm here. But I also have to do work still. Whatever. You're good. Do whatever you need to do. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. We can pack up next turn. Pack up next turn. Hey, Jose. You want some peace? We can have some peace.
Mainam na suhestyon.
Guess what though? Himiko, we're not gonna have peace. I'm still going after you. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't have enough resources, but whatever. Wait until next turn, then we'll pack up and go. They didn't kill my unit, did they? No, they didn't. Ballista can attack this one. It's not gonna do a whole lot, but oh, actually, they're just gonna attack me here. I'll just defend. That's cool. I'll just defend. And then after that, I will I'll move forward on them. So I have a ballista. Do I want more ancient walls? What am I waiting for? Am I waiting for another... Am I waiting for Nalanda, or am I waiting for Engineering 2? I don't think I'm waiting for Engineering 2. I'm trying to get more codices, but that's neither here nor there. Let's all build defenses. Build our fortifications. And then we focus fire here. If they kill my unit, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Loss of units in the transition from antiquity, if not with the commander, was unexpected. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, once you do it once, though, it's like you kind of get used to it. And then you know how to deal with it. Growing encampments become stronger. Oh shit. Decentralization is fine. I don't need any help with towns because I don't have any towns. Oh shit. We can focus fire. You know what? Do I just make peace with Himiko? I might. Warn Me 2 was the worst part? Yeah. Yeah. Thinking about getting this is as good as the OG games. It's different. It's very, very different. You may like it, you may not, but I'm on the boat that likes it. I'm going to take the gamble here. I did take it out, and then I healed a little bit. Awesome. And then I can attack the commander. My guy gets a little bit of a promotion. Then this guy is going to take out that one. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Do you restart until you get a good map? Absolutely not. I build on my first start. I don't restart. Restarting seems silly to me. Land units in the command radius have a +2 flanking bonus when attacking. I'm gonna say this is my movement, and yeah, I'm gonna say defend here. Wasn't Himiko a hero character in Civ 6 DLC add-on? Probably. Probably. Most of the leaders are you know, they were once just great people in these games. You know? The Immortal over here. Where do I want to take him to? Do I want to bring him back? Meh. Yeah. Yeah. What's considered a good map? One with a bunch of resources, maybe like preferential terrain, that kind of thing. I definitely don't. Peace? Harriet doesn't know peace? You know, you're kind of true on that one. You are kind of right on that one. I need to defeat a cavalry unit with an Immortal, though. This is definitely something I need to do. So, maybe I will move this over here. The hero feature was she could seize her in a city-state automatically, I think. I don't know. I don't remember Himiko. I don't remember her. I don't really remember many great people from the previous games, honestly. Okay, these guys are just going to be defending. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to swap places with this commander. This commander's going to come over here. And then we're going to pack up into this commander. This one can stay here. Oh shit. This one can stay here. Yeah. This one can come with. This one's going to come with as well. And then we're going to continue to build fortifications right here. This one can come out. We're going to disperse this settlement, and then we're going to take this one out over here. Can I purchase anything I want? Fishing quay? Not really. Meh. What's up, Zach? Hello, hello. I guess this one, this immortal. Wait. The fuck is this shit? Xerxes has an elephant here, so I can't attack Himiko's unit. That's right there. The hell? Himiko doesn't want peace anyway. Can I just buy a, till you can purchase or change focus? That's okay. Let's deploy our army that way. We can attack or we can wait it out. I'm gonna say attack. We can use our ballista on this one. We can fortify here, and then we can use our immortal to move. I guess he's just gonna be on standby for a moment. We'll build some fortifications. Another cultural festival. We'll wait that one out. Skip our turn here, and then we'll move on. So I tried downloading an emulator on my PC. It seemed like a bunch of steps. Is it really that hard, or am I just a noob? Usually I wouldn't say it's that hard. But, depends on really what you're trying to go for. Alright, so let's pull this back. This immortal is going to go back and fall back into the city. We're going to take out this cavalry unit for our quest. Get our narrative choice. We get one more immortal, or we get one commander. I'm going to say get an immortal. And then this one can move forward on this. This immortal's just going to, I guess we can attack the archer. And then we'll wait this out. Good morning, bro. What's up, Jimmy? Let's take this out. Avowed Early Access came out today, I think. What's Avowed again? I know people were excited about it for some reason, but I wasn't. I haven't really been following. Can't purchase anything here. I have how many turns until this is raised? Military. First person big magic. Is that what it is? RPG, I'm not excited. I'll wait a year. Got you. Alright, so we have codices. +1 science for every codex in antiquity. We could keep that. I don't know if I'll be able to actually push for any more than this. Maybe. I can't really do Pyramid of the Sun anymore. They took my Pyramid of the Sun. How's this game? I like it a lot. It's been a lot of fun for me. I'm going to say I will take this for the codex and the extra damage. Okay, so let's take this out. We'll have this one take this out. There we go. They're healing a little bit. We just received some science. That's cool. Let's do it again. Alright, so let's do... Let's take this one out. That immortal should heal a little bit. Then we move up. We move this ballista up. And we'll build some fortifications for our commander here. I feel like we're not going to be able to take another city by the time the age ends. I'm going to be real with you guys. I can only keep 8 units in the age transition as well. Better than 6? I like it more than 6. When we get in Civ Rev 2? I don't know. I'm not really the person to be asking. Lack of maps in the game I was reading was the biggest review critique. A lot of people are bitching about a lot of things. Himiko, are we gonna end this or no? No? Okay. That's cool. My city's raised at this point. No city for me. Wait, did my commander die? Fuck. From the burning of the village? I didn't realize that was going to happen. Oh, man. My commander was like level 5. UI was the biggest thing people didn't like in early access. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff people are talking about. Alright. Pack up, guys. We're leaving. We've done our damage. Let's go. We've done our damage, and now we are off back home. Oh, boy, that's funny. That's so fucking funny. So we take that out. Do we take this one out too? Yeah, I guess so. Is this game worth buying? You know, Zach, if you're interested in whether or not you're gonna buy this game, you should check out my latest video on YouTube or TikTok. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, wow. Wherever did you get this idea? That sounds fantastic. What are you gonna buy with all your Civ shill money? From all the sponsorships I'm definitely getting? For sure. Yeah, of course. I'm probably going to, you know, just buy myself a Ferrari. Should I buy now or wait for sale? Check out my latest video. I mean, it's all a matter of, like, on you whether or not you're gonna make that decision. But I like it. I haven't regretted my purchase. Go check out my latest video, and it'll help you make your decision. I'm broke, so probably wait. I mean, that sounds like a good enough reason to me. Top civs? Depends on what you mean. You mean game, or do you mean what game do I like the most, or do you mean what civ do I like the most in this game? Because that opinion is changing as I play. What are your top civilizations? You talking about the civilization game, or are you talking about the civilizations in this game? Because my opinion is changing. In this game, my opinion's changing every day. Honestly. I think that Russia's the strongest in the modern era, though, if I had to guess. Is it worth 70 bucks? Go watch my latest video. It's a different answer for everybody. If you want to figure out whether or not it's worth it for you, go watch that video. It should help you out. No, don't. I still need to update that one, Pyro. You know I do.
Truly brave.
Looks good, though. I
boast.
like it a lot. I've been having a ton of fun. I don't regret my decision at all. There are some people that there are a lot of people that pop in and they're like, "This game is such shit." You know, it's. So at this point, I just point them to the video, and then they have, you know. Everybody has different opinions. That's completely fine. Favorite strat changes by the day. I like diplomacy. Whether or not it's negative or positive diplomacy, I like diplomacy. All right, let's rest a little bit before we move. Actually, oh shit. There's a dude up there. Okay, I guess I'll pull back real quick. Can't any of your mods fix it in Streamlabs? Fix what? What needs to be fixed? They can't access my Streamlabs. That requires my sign-in. Do I settle a city right now? Maybe I just hunker down on the single city challenge, see how it works. Which is better so far, 6 or 7? I like 7 more. I like 7 more. I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm gonna pass the turn. Sail past the coast. I'm just gonna hold off. I'm gonna rest up a little bit, and then in like maybe 2 turns, I'm gonna start moving forward on Nachase. Rest up just a tiny bit. Go scout out a little bit. See how that works. Maybe make my way over to the other side. We can get an immortal over here. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying being here. I enjoy that you're here, too. Continue the crisis. Oh, boy. -5 gold for every imported resource. Minus happiness for in all cities for each commander level. I can handle this, I think. I don't have any imported resources. I'm going to build some fortifications here, let them attack me. I think that my commander here is pretty good so far. Let's move forward. My immortal up here should be able to take out these guys just fine. Looks very similar to 6. I can promise you it plays entirely different than any other Civ I've ever played. I like it a lot, though. I like it a lot. It's my favorite Civ so far. I also hate having convert cities I build from towns to cities. Most of the time I'll leave towns as towns because I like building tall. If you like building wide, then I can understand why you would dislike it as much. But towns have a very strong purpose. I would say I usually go for like 2 or 3 cities and then I'll have like 7 towns normally, because cities aren't really all that important until the modern age anyway. You know, you can stack up all of your food, siphon that into your cities, and then you can have shitloads of resources in your cities because of your towns. Is this game worth the money? Go check out my latest video. It's a question that can't be answered for everybody. Yeah, the focus feature is really cool. I actually really like towns. Like it's not like towns are just inherently worse. Towns are just different. Been playing for about 4 hours. Feels sort of disappointing. 5 and 6 were so good. 4 hours is nowhere near enough time to judge a Civ game. And I think you know that. I think everybody knows that. And they still do it because they want something to be upset with. Play it a little bit more. I think you'll come around if you have an open mind. You want to give me a city? Holy shit. Give me this city, though. Mm-hmm. You'll give me that city? What if I take both of them? No? Okay. You'll give me that city, though? What if I take this one? You'll give me that one? Wait a second. This is, I think, a better positioning for me, though. Will you give me any city? She will give me a 17 pop city, though. Oh, but it has minus 32 happiness. Never mind. This has minus 26 happiness. Yeah, no, they're kind of fucked right now. I think I'm just not gonna go for it because you see how much happiness they have. I'm just gonna lose this city anyway. No, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna destroy it on my own terms. Damn, the AI and passives never gave away a city. I love it. Yeah, it's because I think it's because they know that they're going to lose it anyway from unrest. My brother asked for a refund already, and he loves Civ games. Says they optimized it for console. That's not the case at all.
But the caravan moves.
It's really not optimized for console. I think that they made some decisions with the idea that console players will need to be able to play in mind. But they didn't. I mean, that's pretty normal for a dev. Leaders in the game look interesting, though, enough for me to consider it. Yeah, it's been fun so far. Just bought Civ 6 without knowing Civ 7 was coming out. Should I get Civ 7 too? Oh, if you just bought Civ 6, play Civ 6 for a little while. Wait for Civ 7 to go on sale. You have plenty of fun that you can have with Civ 6. If you just bought it, have some fun with Civ 6. They're vastly different games, so... It's not like this is a replacement to 6. This is just a different iteration. As a console player, thank you for designing with me in mind. How is that bad? I don't know. Never played a Civ game? Is it worth trying? I would say so. I mean, it all depends. If you like strategy games, then sure. If you don't like strategy games, then probably not. FOMO is hard when everyone's playing 7. It's interesting that you say that because so many people are just being salty bitches about it, too. You know what I mean? I'm having a lot of fun with 7, but there are a lot of people that are just, like, so mad at so much shit. Can I go around instead? It's like that for every game nowadays, unfortunately. Yeah, but Civ, they, like, if you talk about stuff like Civ, there's only 51% negative or 51% positive reviews on Steam. Out of 14,000 reviews, 7,000 of them are people bitching. I think, like, maybe, like, 100 negative reviews have actual, like, tangible, like, I've played this for a little while, and these are my negative thoughts. But review bombs are so crazy. It's so crazy how little of a chance people are giving this game. Been loving playing the game. I'm wondering exactly how the crisis policies work. It's specific to the crisis that you have. but it's based on the crises that you that you have, and then so if I was to show you the age progression, right? At 70, 80, and 90%, the crisis increases, and you have to kind of deal with that. You get 1, 2, and 4 social policies for the crisis to deal with it. Sometimes they're bad, sometimes they might be double-edged swords, but yeah. Ever tried Endless Legend? I have not. Used to be only a deity player. I think my ego is hurt that I'm not deity level good in Civ 7 after one playthrough. I hear ya. Should I play the Civ games? If you like strategy. I mean, there's no reason to play it if you don't like strategy. But they're very good strategy games. Is it better than Anno? I've never played that, if that's a game. Never played that personally. So I would not know. I'm sorry, friend. How's this? How's that? How are you enjoying the game? Civ 6 is an all-time GOAT. Yeah, I mean, I have 50 hours in this game so far, and it came out for me 6 days ago. So I would say I'm having a blast with it. Personally. Should I start a settlement right now? I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Also, maybe I should do one more commander just so I don't lose any of my units. Is there anything that I want right now? I don't think I can build Nalanda with the time that I have. I might be able to, but I really doubt it. You know what? I'm going to push for it and see if it works. I'm going to push for it and see if it works. Complaints in Civ 2, people who complain either have no clue or no love for how far it's come. I'm glad that you're saying that. A lot of people wouldn't. And then we have another one up there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Espionage status, thanks. I don't think I have enough time to steal again, so I don't think I will. I'll just save my influence for next time around. Having never played a Civ game before, should I check out and buy Final Fantasy 16? Yeah. Yeah, you should. Yeah. Definitely. I think that Final Fantasy 16 is worth it if you've never played a Civ game before. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Look at all those resources. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they're attacking with me? I fucking love this. Look at this shit. They're attacking with me. Let's move my immortal down here. And then let's do a deployment this way. My ballista is unfortunately in a bad spot. But I think it should be fine. Is this immortal okay to attack this one? Yeah, I think that I'm going to attack this archer with this immortal. I'll move this immortal into this spot. And then we're going to move our ballista up here. And then we'll start taking this over next turn. This or Civ 5? What? How does this one compare to 5? It's extraordinarily different. You might like 5 more than this. You might like this more than 5. That's just the way it's going to go. But I like this a lot more. Do you have the gates for Wonder for the +2 help? I do. And I'm also Harriet Tubman, so I started with 5 war support against them. Since they declared war on me. This has all been planned. This has all been planned from the start. They're attacking me? Oh no! Wait, are we good? We need to repair our granary? You bitch. You bitch. What are you doing? One more turn until we have literacy. I hate the fact that this and Kingdom Come 2 came out in the same month. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, that just means that you're spoiled for choice, that's all. Alright, so let's do a ranged attack with the ballista on this guy. Let's do a coordinated attack on the city. Then we'll hit it once more. Let's get it. Anchor Watt was just built. Did you watch the developers battle each other on February 8th on the Fraxis channel? I missed it? I did not. I did not. Literacy? Get literate, Tara? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, my guy. What are you talking about? Policies? Yeah. Resource capacity in cities? No, I'm good. I'm good. Do I need any? I don't have any power. Gonna watch it. I feel like it would be good for gold. Will be gold for tips and tricks. Yeah, I gotcha. I appreciate how actively you engage with your stream. I'm glad you appreciate that. You know, there are a lot of people that actually will pop in and they'll be like, why aren't you talking to chat? Or why aren't you talking to me? And it's just like, what do you mean? I feel like half of the shit more than half of the shit that I say is directed at you guys. I never read chat, yeah. How long's this been out? Just saw an ad yesterday. Came out yesterday. Talk to me more? Bree? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Where do we go? We already have that one. I don't know. Do we have any more civics we can build too? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We don't have 16 turns, but that's fine. We also can't build that one wonder that I was thinking of because we don't have a suitable spot for it. Unfortunately. We could build some more ancient walls. That sounds pretty cool. First impressions? I've been playing for like 50 hours and I think it's my favorite Civ so far. Personally. Let's buy an archer? A horseman? So I was streaming this last week, so I bought it, started playing it too. Still trying to grasp it. I hear you. It can definitely take a little while, for sure. Especially with all the new changes. Wait, did I? Where did it go? I did just buy one, right? Where'd it go? Opinions? I have opinions. The opinion is that this is a fun game. And that a lot of people are really blowing its flaws out of proportion. Alright, let's do a coordinated attack here. Take it over. Take it over. Oh my god, there's a chariot in there? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. District defense is destroyed. We do have a promotion, though. What do we want to promote? Land units, fortified districts. Land units heal after attacking. I'm gonna go this way. Played for 7 hours last night. It felt like nothing. I'm so scared. What do you mean it felt like nothing? What do you mean? I don't understand how I can become Benjamin Franklin of Rome in this game. Because America doesn't exist yet, and the leaders are static. They chose to make the leaders static and the civilizations not. Because it's Ben Franklin of Rome, and then you might be able to transition into Ben Franklin of Norman, and then maybe you transition into Ben Franklin of America. Oh, it felt like nothing, like it took, okay, got you, yeah, so it took, like, yeah. That's so interesting, right? It basically just changes your perks. I'm actually going to be going through an age transition here soon, so if you guys wanted to, to see kind of what it's like, just stick around for a moment, and then you'll see. It's gonna take maybe like another 5 turns or so, I think. Hey, Spock. Welcome over to the Twitchy side of things. That literally is Civ. What do you mean? That's just because something is different and not reiterative of everything else that you've seen so far in previous editions does not mean that it is not the same game. This is the same franchise. And I think that they made some good choices. I think they made some good choices. Can we propose some peace? Maybe take over Naches? Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Music is fire as always? Yeah. Couldn't figure out how to spawn a galley until I googled it. Wah. Usually not a fan of sponsored streams, but this one's growing on me. Shut the fuck up, Jill. You know. This is not anybody that didn't get the joke. It's not sponsored. Love the fact you can unlock stuff as you progress. I think overall it's the best Civ. I like it too. Heard this game is mid. What do you think? It's my favorite Civ so far. But that's going to be different for everybody. Legit having a blast with the game, though. So many people expected Civ 6.5 for some reason. It's because people don't realize that sequels can change things. You know? And it's not like... Here's the thing. I just don't understand why somebody would want the same game when the game you already have is infinitely replayable. Just keep playing that. You know? Just keep playing it. If that's a game you prefer, just keep playing it. Especially because Civ 6 already had so much added to it via DLCs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh boy. Can I take this one out? Maybe. Yep, took it out. As soon as I saw our character model, I was like, oh, it's fuck around, find out, Harriet. Yeah. Yeah, just the straight up, like, the gun on her hip, too. Yeah, she's so sassy. Harriet is so sassy. That's, like, exactly, that's exactly what her design is. Alright, we're almost done with this age. Can we finish this age, please? How many playthroughs have you had? This is my 4th. I've had 3 full playthroughs, one half playthrough, and then this is my 4th. I'm playing on Deity now too, the highest difficulty. Let's pull back so that way we can just deal with it. Love this one and 6. Can play both because they're so different. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What Civ game do you recommend for people who've never played before? Probably this one, but if you want something cheap, get like... I think that 6 is a bit complex, but I don't remember anything about the other ones. 6 has a lot of stuff to it. Probably base 6, and then get DLCs later on. But get Civ Rev. Yeah, Civ Rev is a good that's a good way of like getting into it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Probably try 6 then or Rev. Yeah, Civ Rev is very simplistic in comparison from what I've heard. I never played it, but a lot of people say that that's like the gateway to Civ. Main complaint of the game, the galleys have ranged attacks and my scouts didn't know that. How many hours total is that? I have about 50 hours in game right now. I have 52 hours. 52 out of like 53-ish. Let's do, I don't know. Do I want to do a Paradisa? I guess I'll just do a fishing quay since it's gonna be there anyway. Yeah, okay. These guys are gonna get upgraded to my next civ. I don't know what civilization I'm gonna go for. Maybe Norman. I have no idea. What was your crisis in this game? Aggressive independence. Aggressive independence. Alright, let's wait this out. Deploy army? Oh, I see. The Immortal went into the army. Gotcha. Got it. Somebody just declare war on me? Bro, the age is ending. The fuck are you doing? You literally can't do shit to me. The age is going to end next turn. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Biggest difference upping the difficulty level? They have a lot of science and culture buffs. Now for an ad break from today's sponsor. Are you tired of not knowing if this game is worth buying? Are you tired of asking streamers that question and not getting an answer? Well, have I got some news for you. For the low, low price of free, you can head over to Terra's YouTube and TikTok and simply watch his video stating his answer to that very question. So why don't we all give a quick thank you to our Mr. Streamer Terra Guild and today's sponsor, Civ 7. No, not today's sponsor, Civ 7. You're gonna give people the wrong idea. Not today's sponsor. No, come on. All right, Xerxes. Listen, like, bro, everything's ending. Did they improve the UI? I'm so used to Civ 5. The UI needs a little bit of work, but overall, I think it's fine. It will get worked on over the course of the next month. In all seriousness, is it worth it? Go watch the video. I like it a lot. Doesn't mean you will. Go watch the video. It'll help you. It'll help you decide. But I think he's onto something. Maybe. Custom campaigns are starting to drop for Baldur's Gate 3. That's true. That's cool. Alright, so we got level 2 Harriet, which is what I was really looking for here. Any DLCs out yet? What? Okay. What? So this is the age transition. This is the age transition. Oh shit. Holy shit. It fucking happened? This is my second crash in 52 hours. That's my second crash in 52 hours. Whoa. Refund the game. This is bullshit. Everything sucks. Cry it out to the heavens. This game sucks. Oh no.
The past is more than what we leave behind.
Yeah, but that was literally my second crash in 52 hours. It's fine. Literally can't even get it to start on my PC. I'm sorry. Is it that buggy? It's literally... Are you... It's sarcasm, my friend.
They will come from every corner of the world to pledge their strength and march under the same banner. The might
Does Harriet
and glory
Tubman
of Persia
liberate the slaves from other
embodied.
civs? You know, actually, come to think of it, that is kind of the design a little bit. She's a union, but this is more like Union spy Harriet Tubman rather than Underground Railroad Harriet Tubman. You know what I mean? I was excited for age change. Well, here it is. Age change is right here. It's right here. I don't think I've had the opportunity to play the Abbasid people. Receive 30 gold for each rural population of a city when you create a specialist. That seems like that could actually be really good for Harriet Tubman. Not gonna lie. Alright, see you, Spock. Well done video. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Unique cavalry unit. When stationed in your territory, receive +1 strength for every urban population in that settlement. Ignores zone of control. Has lower combat strength than other cavalry units. Okay, so this is all about, like, managing your population. Great person with 1 charge can only be trained in cities with an ulema. And the specific alim received is random. Each one can only be received once, and cost increases. Okay. Science happiness. This might be worth. Let me check out and see. I don't think the Shawnee people are what I want, though. Settlements built adjacent to navigable rivers receive +2 food on river terrain, but cities not built adjacent to navigable river receive -10 food. No, I don't think so. It's so hard for me to want this, unless I'm specifically thinking about it. Maybe Norman. Land units receive +1 movement when embarked. Get the dungeon. Founding new towns. Receive medieval walls in the city center. Yeah, that's true, but I don't think I really want to go for that. What are the little boxes near the center? These are like ways to unlock it in future playthroughs if you wanted to. Like if I wanted to go to the Inca people, these are the easiest ways to like guarantee it. Mississippi, Maya, or Pachacuti. If you wanted to play as Inca. Which I'm definitely gonna have to do a Pachacuti playthrough at some point. I don't think I want to do Mongolia. When you capture an opposing settlement, gain the strongest cavalry unit you can currently train. I mean, I do want to raise everything. I mean... Is Civ 7 coming? Civ 7 has been out. It's out as yesterday. Could be useful for combat? Yeah. Yeah. Abbasid seems pretty cool. I'm also going to change my mementos because I just unlocked the one that I wanted. I'm going to change this one over to a migrant appears in your capital whenever you complete an espionage action without being detected. I'm going to be doing a lot of espionage actions, so I'm going to be getting a lot of migrants. And this is going to help me build a lot. That's going to help me build a lot. Why can't you click on the other civs? Because I haven't done their unlock conditions for this playthrough. So you can't. So let's say that you didn't. Let's say that you didn't build 5 walls, or you didn't. Yeah, I think that one of the ways to unlock Norman is having 3 walls built. If you build 3 walls, then you can play as Norman. That's what I ended up doing to unlock Norman. There are some that you can guarantee them from just playing as certain civilizations that lead into other civilizations. But yeah, like I think that Abbasid is open because I played Persia. Any idea if the interface is good on PS5? I haven't heard any issues from people. Confused, you switch civs, or is this additive? Yeah, so you switch civs. And the age transitions, so all of my antiquity age civ benefits are tossed to the wayside, I get these new benefits because my civilization has evolved into an exploration civilization. But I still get I still have the same cities. If you prepared properly, you should still have all of your units. That kind of thing. Should I buy this game? Give me 2 to 3 reasons why. Interested? Go watch my most recent video if you're on the fence. That will help you. If you get good, you can unlock them all at each age. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. I think I'm going to keep the social policy slot. Is that what I want to do? Maybe. Influence when researching a tech or civic mastery. That's, I mean, that could be useful, actually. I think I'm going to go bifocals and lantern. I think that's what I'm going to do. See you, Zach. Yeah, I think I'm going to go bifocals and lantern. Go full American here. And then we'll take... Do we want to take Mongolia? I think I want to go... I think I might go more explorer route here for the end game, or maybe I might spread ideology. I don't know. I don't know. I think that I think I'm gonna try to stay pretty defensive until the modern era. So I think I'm gonna go Abbasid. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do that. Any plans for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 or 2? Never played either, so I wouldn't know. I don't have any drive to do it right now. Maybe eventually. Everything's on the table. Abbasid. Sorry, not Abbasid. Abbasid. Alright. We get madrasas and we get mosques. Yeah, okay. Let's go. So yeah, age transition. My units are either packed into commanders or they are... So all my immortals were just upgraded to swordsmen because this is a new age. My techs, the techs that are available are all exploration era techs. And future tech just gives you bonuses towards the modern era and will give you like it will progress the age further so you can catch people off guard. Essentially. It's a shame they didn't include no turn limit mode in this. It's hard to think about like how would they do that, you know? I think that they could do it for the modern era, but I think for the other 2 ages it would be just very difficult to do. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah. Do I want to do the Dark Ages ones? I don't think I do. I might. Gain 3 fully packed cavalry armies with siege, but lose all of your existing armies and all of your settlements except your capital. Wow. That's pretty cool, actually. Is it worth the money? Go watch my latest video. Harriet Tubman declared war on you yesterday? Felt very against what? Is that a... Is that your... Is that like a... I've never seen that acronym before. Probably something political. Black History Month? Oh, okay. Got you. I mean... She's a hero for a reason, right? Take her out in the game. It's fine. I'm not going to change capital, guys. I'm not going to do that. Black History Month. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Diplomatic and cultural or science? I'm going to go diplomatic and cultural. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's what we'll do. We're going to keep our science. We're going to move forward. So these are bonuses that I got from how well I did in my last age. We'll confirm these legacies. Let's say, I mean, I hate that incense is what I have because now I feel like I kind of have to go for religion. Do I want to befriend independence or do I want to support and reject diplomatic actions? Support and reject, probably. I still have a lot of... Yeah, we can go for a bazaar. We'll go for a bazaar first, and then we'll move into... Well, we'll do Stonecutter first, so it's easier to build bazaar. We can build over the altar. We don't really need the altar. Yeah. Build over the altar. At this point, I don't need it. We're going to start doing espionage actions pretty much immediately. Takes 80 to do them? Wow. I guess it makes sense. Let's just... Who do we want to fight? We'll do this to Himiko or Xerxes, maybe? Xerxes is Mongolian. Best beginner tips? Have patience with yourself. That's the best thing that I can say for you. Let's steal from Himiko. Just because she likes being happy with people, and I don't like that. Do we want astronomy? Do we want cartography? I'm gonna say astronomy probably, so we can get our observatory going, and Serpent Mound. Serpent Mound could be good. Unique improvements in the settlement? Popping over from the TikTok. Welcome over to the Twitch. The Twitchy side of things. Abbasid, do we want to do anything here? Yeah, I mean, well... Earn science equal to 25% of your trade income? I'm not really trading. Not really trading. Do we want mosques? Maybe. I think I'm going to go towards temples, though, so that way I can get my religion going. Plus 3 gold for every town? Yeah, I mean, that's going to be 3 gold. And then training infantry units, or I could do... Let me do the Kara. I get... Neither of them matter. Alright, let's pack up a little bit. We're going to go explore with the cog. We'll go exploring with the cog a little bit. Learning what areas to build over when you move to a new area? Yeah. Yeah. I want to build another town right here at some point. Gonna need some money, though. Do I want to do anything right now with this town? I think I just want this town to grow up first. Let it grow a little bit. I had chili and I'm quickly regretting this choice. Oh no. Just hopped over from TikTok? Welcome over. Welcome over. Hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, let's go searching. Let's go searching. We can't promote. Nothing to promote. We'll stay on alert. I'm gonna need to get a whole bunch of walls. I guess I need to do 1 town overseas if I'm gonna do anything. Yeah. Let's assemble. We'll just hold off. Choose a government. Gold probably, right? Maybe food. Civilian and support units. You know what? With the Abbasid people, that kind of makes sense. I might do culture and support and civilian units because I could actually make a push for I could make a push for great people if I do theocracy. So is this game as boring as it looks? I have 53 hours into the game. And depends on who you are as a person. Seen some really, really mixed reviews. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. We can go for Bazaar. Yeah, we could just push for... Do we want to overbuild at all? Build over the library? Probably not. Is this like Age of Empires meets Catan? Never played. Never played Age of Empires. Catan is like the like smallest, one of the smallest comparisons you could make, I guess. I mean, like if you really wanted to look at it, yeah, each tile has its own like yield, and you build up resources. Catan is like a microcosm of this, sure. Rough seas hit brutal. Just head over to coast, and then rest. or plan out where you're going to be going across the sea. Production, let's do... Do we want to do another cog, or do we want to do a settler? I might want to do another settler. A scout, maybe? I think maybe we just want to make a push for more science, for more culture, maybe. We could do a push for science. Let's do a push for science. I could come over here too, but I think that these are just going to be my 2 settlements over here. I think I'm going to build very, very small. Very, very tall. Okay, we have another coast up there. Grow this town, get as many fishing boats and whatnot as possible, so we can just get as many rural tiles as possible. Do people still do high school reunions? I don't know. I don't know. It would be my 10-year. This is going to be 10 years since I graduated high school. But nobody's contacted me, so. You couldn't pay me to go see those people? Yeah, I also don't want to go see those people. That's not really that's not really me. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We have all this jade. We have a cairn there that we can go get. This jade is not... it doesn't really help me. I feel like people I would want to see wouldn't go. Yeah, you could also just, like, call them up whenever you want. If you really, really wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to... You know? Leave them be, or take the flowers. Get 5 turns worth of culture, or get like a shitload of turns worth of happiness. I'm gonna say a shitload worth of turns, right? So what is that? That's 38 turns worth of happiness right now. It actually doesn't really get us that much closer. Maybe culture is the play. Yeah, maybe culture's the play. Do we get a migrant? Hell yeah. Get this farm going. We had our spy remain hidden. Oh my goodness. Now this is Niter. Oh, there's a coastal edifice there. I should definitely head over there next. About to be in my 10-year too, so I was curious. Kind of have to see those people because I work with the school district. Oh no. Living out our nightmares. Let's, wait, so I can't steal anything from these guys? Why not? I already have a single instance of it? What do you mean I already have a single instance of it? Didn't I just get one? I guess maybe it's next turn, it'll let me. Oh wait, what? Oh, I had an espionage action that... Oh, one from maybe last game, like, reset? Like, last era reset? Maybe. Alright, let's keep pushing for some more science. Get our astronomy out there.
Wealth circulates like blood. All parts partake.
We could do merchants now if we really, really wanted to. Probably not. We stole the economic civic? Cool. Let's steal some more government secrets from her. Get another migrant. We can plop that over here. Just be happy, thanks. Haven't contacted a single person from high school. It's so bad, none of them even wish me a happy birthday on Facebook. You still use Facebook? Protect the fish from birds or just take happiness? I'm just going to take happiness. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
We have a wharf. We have the ability to build a wharf now. Wharf is worth what? Civ 7 any good? I've seen mixed reviews. I like it a lot. Did I get another migrant? Holy shit, this is such a good... This is such a good thing. Oh my god, I love it. It's so easy. We have like a population of 34 right now. Shit, man. We're going crazy. Yeah, but I love this game. This game is awesome. But it's different for everybody. You might not like it. Just because I like it doesn't mean you will. And a lot of people have very affluently shared their opinions about it to me. Haven't played Civ since Civ 2. I haven't gotten yet, but I'm excited. Hope you have fun. Looks beautiful. I feel like a lot of the changes are the only thing tripping me up. There are a lot of changes. Yeah, for sure. A few games I've played, my troops have felt so much weaker than the other Civs. I don't know why. It's because... Have you built commanders? Because the commanders are what make them powerful. And masteries. So, like, the new systems... Like, if I was to show you right here, Mastery of Heraldry gives you +3 combat strength for infantry units. Right? So, there's combat strength inherently within each unit, and then there's also commanders that will buff up based on the specific actions. The commanders level up your... You want to denounce me? Sure, I don't care. And then your units are more so, like, just kind of fodder, honestly. Let's do... Do we want to do guilds? Want to do gristmill, maybe? We could do the inn. The inn wouldn't be bad. I think that, you know what, Guildhall's probably where I want to be. Increase the number of resources that can be assigned. Is the AI better? From what I've seen, I think so. This game looks less cartoonish than Civ 6. It's so interesting when people pop in chat because, like, everybody has so many different opinions. Like, there are so many people, you'd be hard-pressed to, some moments in this chat, you'd be hard-pressed to find somebody that says that it doesn't, that it doesn't look exactly like Civ 6. That could be it. I'll explore it in my next game. Yeah, it's the new systems. Like, if you're playing this like an old Civ game, you're, like, one of the previous editions of Civ, your units are going to feel super weak. You need to use commanders in this game, or else you're just... It's basically just a militia. You can denounce me, that's fine. Anything fun here? Dies? Meh. Let's head this way. We have a new continent. What does denouncing even do? It reduces relationship over the course of the next 10 turns. So basically, them trying to say, hey, I want to go to war with you. That's basically what they're saying. Is the Civ easier to learn than the previous ones? Yes and no. Yes and no. Oh, both of them. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, guess we are we're back at it again with another war. Woohoo! Yay! I mean, this is kind of what I prepared for, so it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's build some fortifications. Town specialization. Do I want to specialize this town into anything? Not yet. Why do they hate you so much? You didn't even do anything? I've been spying on them and stealing their technology and ancient secrets for the past, like, 3 millennia. I did so much shit to them. Let's be honest, wait for the DLC to drop and then invest in buying it? It depends. I've been having fun. You don't necessarily, like, you might not have as much fun. If you think that a base game of Civ is not going to be as fun as what you've been accustomed to playing, you know, DLC games, then wait it out. Thought this was Clash of Clans for a second. I thought your name was real for a second. Yeah, they definitely hate me for good reason. I'm gonna be 100% with you on that one. Let's maybe try. I can't befriend this one. How you liking the game? I love it. I'm having a ton of fun. Do we want Serpent Mound? Maybe. Maybe. Do I? I don't know. I don't know. We do definitely want an observatory, but do I want Serpent Mound first? For every unique improvement? Let's build our observatory here. Can I buy a unit or no? No, I can't buy a unit right now. What's the minimum? 520? Okay. Okay. I think that this one would be the best one to... you know what? No, it's this one. This one needs to move back. We'll just skip that turn. And then we will build our fortifications. Alright, let's wait this one out, and then we'll explore a little bit more out there. But I don't see any good resource locations. Like, these aren't treasure fleets locations. This would actually be an okay town. But this wouldn't be good for treasure fleets. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should start a town right here and then move to the east. Can't wait to play this after work. It's been fun so far. I've been having a ton of fun. Fortifications completed. Look at them go. Can you see what victories the AIs are going for? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can at least see their progress towards it. You can at least see the progress towards it. We will put this to sleep, I guess. And yeah, we're just gonna keep doing this. This is exactly what I expected from Deity, by the way. But like, this is why I played Harriet Tubman. You see this shit? They attack me. I have a +8 on all attacks. On every single combat against them. Like, it's so good. Because I have, my +8 is coming from, I have in my attributes, militaristic attribute, I have 1 free war support there. I also have the Gate of All Nations, which is a wonder that gives me an additional 2. So that's +3. And then if they go to war with me, then I get a +5 because I'm Harriet Tubman. It's so good. It's so good. Is it better than 6? It's different. You might not think it's better. I like it more. Confucianism has been founded? Alright. Alright. Alright, what do I actually need to do here? Just sleep? Yeah, we'll just go to sleep. Might also want to swap this out, so that way this one has some time to rest. Alright. Alright, mister, go to sleep. Terrazana's I wish a bitch would phase. That's what Harriet Tubman is I wish a bitch would. You playing a solo campaign? Yeah. This saves me from buying it? What do you mean? What do you mean? You have any questions about it?
I take refuge
Alright, we have
in the Buddha.
commune, we have temples we can build as well. Haven't played since Civ 5. Might have to get it. It's very different. It's a very different game. Game's got horrible reviews. I'm having a ton of fun, though. Hello, Catherine. I personally don't care about the reviews. I personally am just enjoying the game. differences from the previous. Every system is slightly different in some way. I'll wait until Game Pass. People are saying that it'll probably take years, but okay. Game's been out for barely 24 hours, so any reviews too early to judge the game, to be honest. The game hasn't been out for 24 hours. The game has been out for about a week. I've been playing... I have about 52 hours in the game, 53 hours in the game at this point. I think it's... I've been having a ton of fun. I've played about... This is my 4th full playthrough I'm playing. At this point, I'm finally trying Deity. But... do I want culture or influence? Probably culture. I already have a lot of influence. Team of Askia. For each resource assigned to it. It dropped yesterday for me on Steam. How'd you have it for a week? It's been out for a week for Deluxe and Founders Edition players. I got the $100 Deluxe Edition, and then I had access for an additional 5 days. This is your first deity run for 7? This is my first deity run for 7. I think I'm doing pretty good for it, too. I think I'm doing pretty good for it, too. I think we start working towards the quarter. Because we can always steal the rest of them, right? Counter Spy? Meh. How is it so far? I like it a lot. Been playing for about 50 hours. It's been a good time. Narrative choice. I'm going to say the culture. Narrative choice, another culture, or gold choice. I'm going to say culture. And then we should get another migrant here because I had a successful espionage mission. Cool. Do we want... Okay, well, where are my yields? Yields should have shown up, but... There are like very, very few graphical bugs. When they do pop up, they can be a little annoying, though. Looks super good, but skeptical since 6 and Beyond Earth. It's a very, very different game from this. Super duper different game from this. Do we want to overbuild anything? Temple could allow me to get religion. Do I even want religion? I don't even know if I want religion in this playthrough. Is that a thing I'm gonna want? What's the cultural benefit? You get relics. I guess you get relics every time you can take over a city. Maybe that's the thing that I want to do. But I don't think the temple's super important right now. I think I'm gonna build the wonder first. Let's just play defensive over here. Did this game drop? Yesterday for normal players, yeah. For people that had the deluxe edition, it's been out for about a week. What do you get for not doing religion? You don't get the benefits of religion for not doing religion. Another war? All right. This is kind of what I expected. A lot more aggressive in deity, for sure. How much better than Civ 6? I like it a lot more than 6. How similar is it to Civ 6? Not. It's not similar at all. But like, look at the power difference. They have war weariness versus me, and it's just like I have so much more power than them here. All right, so Xerxes is probably going to attack me from down here. Religion definitely helps you buff, depending on the attributes you pick. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably going to pick it up after Serpent Mound, though. Maybe I can buy one? No, I can't afford that. I cannot afford that. Can I buy a settler? Maybe I should start settling out here. Let's honestly just play it defensively. I'm not gonna go crazy. There's some cocoa. We could maybe settle up here. This could be decent. Uh-oh. They can fight me here. I'm not gonna let them fight me. Oh shit, they're gonna fight me here. Oh, somebody already settled here. That's Xerxes? Xerxes. Okay. Alright. Well, shit. I guess we're fighting. I think my cog's gonna die, though. I might just settle another city over here and call it a day. So why wouldn't you do religion? It's just like, whether or not it's gonna be worth my time. Do I want to settle over here? Probably not. I think I want to settle over here. I think I want to settle over here. Make a fishing town over here. Have access to horses, jade, furs, fish, niter. I mean, the religion is only for this age? Yeah. Do the middle island? Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, I wanted to do... I'm gonna do over here, for sure. I just didn't want to settle another town unless I was doing... like... treasure fleets, you know? I love this game. It's very, very fun. It's been a good time. Alright, well, we have Xerxes here with... what is this? A Noyan? What is a Noyan? Commander? Flanking to... oh, that's the Mongolian cavalry commander. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna need to... I can't build Serpent Mound right now, can I? Is it blocked? No, we're good. We're fine. Started a playthrough this morning, and man, it certainly is a bit more confusing than 6. I don't think it's necessarily confusing. I think it's probably just expert's bias, since you've been playing 6, you expected something a little different. If I had to guess. Alright, so we're gonna have to beeline it for probably this coast over here. Takes a little bit to pick up the new changes, for sure. For sure it does. Yeah, we're just waiting. Be on the defensive! I need to... actually, this swordsman should probably move up here. Oh, man. First time, like, ever doing deity in any Civ game, so I'm ready to see how this goes. If I lose, then I lose, and I'm completely okay with that, because I feel like I'm actually doing pretty good for never playing deity before. They have a lot of war wariness. Do I want to push against them here? Maybe. Let's do some more war wariness here. I can afford 2 more. Now I'm at a +10. What does that actually do for me? Does that change anything specifically now that I've hit this, like... Do you like it better than 6? I do. Can you be defeated just by completing legacy goals? What do you mean? Like somebody else completing legacy goals? If you complete your legacy path in the modern era, then you unlock the final project. Oh, actually, let's do a coordinated attack here. The final project is what ends up finishing. That's what ends up like making you win, completing the victory. Thoughts on the game? I like it a lot. Someone else doing it, I got defeated and I can't figure out why. Did the age progress into the end of the modern era? Yes. So what ended up happening? What ended up happening? Check the rankings. So if I was to show you the menu here, if I was to check the rankings, you'll see legacy points. Legacy points shows you how far everyone is in completing their legacy paths, right? So right now I'm very far behind, but that's expected. That's expected because I'm stealing from a lot of people. But if you see, like, they had more overall progress and the age ended. So if you reached 100% on the age progress, you essentially reached the end of the game. Nobody completed a project to finish the game, and you had fewer legacy points total. Heard it was buggy or incomplete. It's no, not buggy. Should I buy this game if I'd never played before? Probably wait for a sale if you've never played before. If you're interested in it, like, right now to try it out, you can absolutely go for it. But I'm not gonna say it's gonna be amazing. It's definitely a learning curve. I like it a lot. But if you've never played before, it's definitely something you gotta, you know, figure out. Status quo. Says they're hostile to me. Haven't quite figured it out. Are villages at the start barbarians and city-states? Independence. Like right here. Independence. This you could consider a barbarian. They are not city-states until somebody becomes their suzerain. They have the opportunity to be friendly with you, like this one here, or hostile with you, like this one. You could consider this one barbarians. That being said, the independents may grow hostile to you if you have units around them. Bought Civ 6 to try before this came out. Does it eventually make more sense? Yes. It eventually makes more sense if you are being like critical of, like, if you're just, you know, if you try to figure it out, you will eventually figure it out. But they will, if they're hostile to you, then they're hostile to you, and there isn't really, like, any easy way to change that. You can definitely, like, if you wanted to befriend them, you could befriend them, and then you can and then that will take time. Like, it'll take, like, usually 15 turns-ish to get to the point where you befriend them. But if they're already friendly, then you can become their suzerain in a matter of only 15 turns. I would definitely recommend YouTube tutorials for people just starting 6. Yeah, which is better, 6 or 7? I like 7 more. They're both completely different games and not really comparable to each other. They have vastly different play styles between them. Alright, so do I just want to repair my bath here? Repair my farm? Build my temple? I could build a temple. Wait, was I not in, I thought I was in the process of building a temple. Maybe. Your opinion, is this better than 5? I like it more than 5. I liked 6. I'll be completely honest. I liked 6 more than I liked 5. Normally I wouldn't say that, but I know that you're not going to stir any shit up. I don't care for turn-based. Then this probably isn't a game for you. Must be a noob. I was so close to science victory, and then 3 of my neighbors declared war. Yeah, if you're close to a victory, then they're probably going to try to take you out. That's just kind of how it goes. Choose a celebration. We can do culture for right now, and then we get another social policy slot. I don't even know. Civ 7 beginner friendly. Never played this one before. No Civilization game is beginner friendly, but this one is probably the most beginner friendly. Can't recharge my coins and send gifts. Does Twitch do gifts? Yeah, Twitch is actually a better you actually get way better split on like Twitch or YouTube. TikTok takes half of the profits from their streams. Honestly, I would never recommend like donating to somebody on TikTok if they have other platforms. Ever. Build over the library? Probably not. They've gone in length to explain in tutorials, to be fair. They have. There are a lot of tutorials. Was prepared for 7. Took the Series X and S to make 6 playable on the Xbox and DLC to make it fun. What? Was there something else to that? Noted I'll BRB? Sure. Civ always seems like it's almost a job to play well. Can you recommend a less in-depth 4X? No, I cannot. Civ Rev? Civ Revolution? Probably. I've never played it, but I've heard that it's pretty like beginner friendly. Recommend a 3X? Catan. That has all of the other X's except for Exterminate. All right, so we're just gonna wait on this. This fucking war is gonna be the end of me. I don't know how I'm gonna pull out a win from this game. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Honestly, if I survive until the end of this game, I'm gonna call that a win. This is bad. Oh man. How do you feel about it compared to 6? I like it more. I like it more. Let's do cotton. Resource, allocate that over to the capital, sure. Town specialization, I don't think I'm ready for a specialization. Gonna be real with you. Alright, I'm back, switched apps. What's up? Hello, hello. Welcome to the Twitchy side of things. Alright, so that district is almost dead. I can repair my farm. I can build some more stuff. Is Civ 5 the best one? Best? No, I think that Civ games have evolved as time has moved forward, and I like this one the most. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Ram. Previous ages, is that true? I'm assuming that you're asking if... I'm assuming, just because your first message probably didn't pop through, I didn't see anything else. I'm assuming that you're asking if you switch civilizations between ages, and the answer is yes, you do. It's mostly a formality. You mostly change just your civilization's like bonuses, because your bonuses are specifically built for the era that you're in, so you wouldn't want to keep your civilization anyway. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, so... where do we want to go? Oh, there's a shipwreck right there, and I missed it. God damn. Okay, so is this where I want to go? Is this where I want to settle, or do I want to move one more or two more? I might want to... can I get in range of the dates? I can't get in range of the dates. I can either have the niter or the dates. And if I go away from the niter, then I can't get this fish. Yeah, okay. Create a religion? Oh, man. My religion is going to be a snake, and it's going to be called Fuck Around Find Out. Fuck Around Find Out. That's the name of my religion. Can you navigate rivers? Yeah. Yeah, only navigable rivers, though. Some of them are too small. How does gifting here work? Is it with bits or the coins? It's with bits. What's up, Taylor? bits. You can also gift subs if you wanted to. If you wanted to. So there are ads on Twitch. If you wanted to avoid that, if you're looking to gift, that might be one of the best things for you to do is to do a subscription for yourself. That way you don't have ads and you also get access to the emotes. If you're trying to do if you're trying to gift on Twitch, that might be the best start. And I appreciate the thought on that. Is the Civ map the same every game? No. They generate. What? What? No! They censored my... It's my own game! Why would you not let me call it that? What the hell? Oh, why would... I named it Fuck Around Find Out. And they didn't let... And they censored it. God damn. I know if I'll ever touch this game, I'll lose years of my life. I hear ya. Looks like there needs to be a mod to fix that issue. Like, why would they not let me do that? It's so silly. What the hell, man? Okay. Alright, I'll do conversion of a city-state. And then we'll do... I don't even know. Happiness? Man. Is it culture, happiness? I'm going to say gold. Yeah, I'm going to say gold. Well, we don't really have any deserts is the thing. We have a lot of plains and grasslands. Every grassland tile? Yeah. Every plains. I'm going to say plains. No, that's... Yeah, I'm going to say plains. Narrative choice, build 3 temples. I don't really have the room to make temples, but I'm gonna put the food in the settlements. I mean, I guess I could have done that, but... You get a free tier 1 sub with Prime? Hell yeah. Thanks for stealing from Jeffy. Welcome to the guild, my friend. Civ Rev on iPhone was bad because it wasn't good for your neck spending so long in your phone. Why so many bad reviews for the game? There are a few features that are missing. First of all, people are adverse to change. They're mad when the game makes changes. They're mad when the game doesn't make changes. So if you go in with an open mind, a lot of the time it's pretty good. There are some things they need to change, like they need to work on some UI updates, but for the most part, it's all right. Lots of UI complaints. I don't really see too many issues with the UI. You know, like there's... Here, let me pull up one thing that people complain about. This right here. Where does sailing go into? Does sailing go into writing? No, it doesn't. This needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. This is the kind of shit that people are harping on. It's really not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. I think that this is a good spot. I can also go up to that mountain. Yeah, we'll do right here. Build a fishing quay, I guess. I mean, I want all of these, though. What is UI? User interface. User interface. Like how easy it is to navigate. That would be UX, user experience. UI is a little different. Miss the blue menus. The gray and black is too dark for you. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Define UI, please. User interface. The interface that you use as a user. It's this. How you interface with the game. Like the menus and stuff, yeah. Do we want to push for something here? Maybe just another unit so I can help defend a little bit more. I don't know. When stationed in or occupying a settlement, receives +1 combat strength for every urban population in that settlement. I am going to be doing a lot of that. Terra, lava. UI issues I feel will be more prevalent in console where it's harder to navigate. Meh. Ram, if you refresh your page after you become a sub, it removes all ads from you. So not like moving around with cursor. That's exactly what UI is. All of the, I mean, it's not necessarily like how you do everything. The interface is like, it's the menus and shit. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, absolutely. It should fix it. I guess I'm gonna do one of these. You know, if it's just as good on Series X, I don't play on PC anymore. I've had people tell me that it's just fine on console. Nobody's really complained about it. Glad Terra realized that he said it out loud to the person who's watching ads instead of listening. No, I typed it in first, and then afterwards I said it just in case he was already out of ads. Because by the time he refreshed, probably would have heard what I said. You know what I mean? Alright, well, this town's probably gonna go. This town's probably fucking dead. No? Why are you silly? Why are you being silly? How is it? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Does it include any scenarios? No, not yet. I'm sure they'll add scenarios at some point, but they don't have any scenarios right now. Ran into a small bug. It's not letting me repair my Emporium. Is there a unit occupying it? Or is it still currently under the disaster? Because if there's an enemy unit occupying it, you can't. I do miss how the pictures would pop up every time you did something important in the old Civ. The pictures? You mean like... Oh, yeah. The era score and whatnot. I hear ya. How Civ 7 is as bad as the reviews are saying it is? I wouldn't be playing it if it was. I have 53 hours into this game, and I feel pretty good about it. Can I just head over here? We're getting there. No unit's been trying to repair for 5 turns now? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, did I ever do another... No, I'm still waiting. What? Can I not finish this while I'm at war? Success chances have been lowered and reveal chances turns to complete. Oh, she must have counter-spied me. That's what happened. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, counter-spying me makes sense. They don't have builder units in this one? No, they don't. No builder units. I think it's because I have 2 Emporiums, it's not picking up which one I'm choosing. Maybe. How quickly do you add settlers? You can do it as early as you really want to. Depends on the difficulty and the strategy I'm going for, really. There are some games where I would go crazy with the settlers, and some games I wouldn't. This is one of those games where I just did not. Alright, so let's fortify up a little bit. And let's pass the time on my swordsman. Alright, we'll wait a little bit more. I already have fortifications up. This one I'll wait. This one I'll wait. When should I go crazy with settlers? Exploration era, probably. Like the second age of the game. Probably. Do you recommend then just go slow and steady in the beginning? Because I keep getting killed with levels. I mean, I don't know. It's just it's a matter of preference, really. Preference and strategy, you know? Because like there are gonna be some civilizations and some leaders where you want to go early, and there are gonna be some where you don't want to. Know what I mean? Is it fun or too buggy? I haven't seen really any bugs. I've been hearing to wait to buy. What do you think? If you guys are on the fence, I just posted a video a couple nights ago that should help you guys on your decision on whether or not it's worth the wait or not, or if you should get it immediately, or if you should just never buy it. It's just me, or you can't upgrade combat units anymore. It's moved into commanders. You can't upgrade your combat units anymore. They don't level up. Your commanders are the ones that level up. Your units are basically fodder for your commanders, and your commanders give them buffs. Watch it now, thanks. Absolutely.
The master and
Thanks for the follows, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna like remove the ability for you to post new videos over there. What are you doing? Being silly. Thanks for all the info. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, it's funny. No, I don't find it that funny. That's all I'm saying. Do we want to go for machinery now? Probably. Probably. Extra production. I don't know. Man, Himiko is really like making this hard on me, huh? Damn. You don't want to be friends with me? Okay. Do you want to be friends with me? No. What if I give you a town? No. Okay. Do you want to be friends with? Of course you don't. Why would you? What's your favorite age? Mine's ancient. I like it. I like it a lot. Too much going on? Game feels overwhelming at times. All depends on there are a lot of factors on whether or not it would be overwhelming or not. Are you at war with everybody? Yeah. I'm playing Harriet Tubman, so it makes sense. Wondering why they penalize after so many settlements? Because you get more settlement limit from many different ways, and that's one of their ways of like introducing the quote-unquote like loyalty aspect to the game from like Civ 6. Because Civ 6 had loyalty based on like distance and whatnot. We have loyalty based on happiness in this, and if your people aren't happy, if you have a lot of settlements, then you're gonna have unhappy settlements. You're gonna be spread too thin, and then your cities will start revolting on you at you. You know. Is Pachacuti still busted near mountains? Probably. I mean that's one of the that's like his most, that's like his favored terrain basically. Oh shit, I just went the wrong way. Alright, well, you over here. This one, go over this way. Wait, I can't? No. That's okay. And fortify again. We can start building our guild hall now, or our kiln. I'm gonna probably say guild hall. Do I want to overbuild? Might want to convert from an urban tile? Maybe. Sounds like my strat of 1 slinger and 8 settlers in the beginning won't work anymore? No. It's a vastly different game. And that's okay. And that is okay. We can grow our city, maybe put a specialist down. I don't have any specialists that can give me happiness, right? I can have ones that give me... Well, this one does, but probably not worth it. Need some more happiness, man. Maybe the ones that don't take away my food would be good. Get like 450 gold from that? Holy shit. I kind of forgot about that. So, receive 30 gold for each world population whenever you create a specialist. Holy shit! I forgot how crazy that was. That's absurd. Do I just want to buy a kiln now? Buy a kiln, put that over a farm, and then get a whole shitload of gold? Maybe. Which one do I want to get rid of? This one. Then grow our city. We'll create a specialist here. And then we get 420 gold. Hell yeah. Is it better or different than the last one? Is it better than the last one? Yeah, it's very different. It's not better or worse. It is different, and I like it more personally. You still... Oh my god. I still can't do any sort of espionage because you have my people all held up. God damn, man. Can you explain overbuilding? Yeah, so overbuilding is building over your buildings from previous ages. And if you overbuild, so like if you wanted to overbuild, it's essentially going to look at which one gives you less benefit, and then it's going to overbuild. It's going to build over that one. Wait, so this what? And if you are overbuilding, then you'll get certain bonuses in certain cases. But the previous age, like the antiquated buildings have diminishing returns essentially, so it's usually worth it to overbuild. Has the AI in this game better, I think. Is the game good on release? I like it. I love the new commander and armies. I think it's so cool. Yeah, I think it's super different, and I'm really, really down for something that's, you know, a little bit different. This cog, we're gonna go this way. I still don't see too many new areas that I can really build at. Can you open up the Fog of War easier, or is it the same? Scouts have some interesting mechanics to them, and I would say that, you know, through them you can definitely, there are definitely like ways to really like open up the map with the scout. Like I've been playing in the past couple runs. I'd played with a memento, which is just like a wild card perk that you can choose at the start of any era. There's, okay, thank God I finally got this one thing done. Cool. Still working on it though. Military infiltration. Oh wow. But you can actually do one where it gives your scouts like +3 range when you do the search action, which is a special action that they have where you know, they will essentially stay put. It'll take the rest of your movement for the turn, and then it'll like search in a greater radius around them. Do you recommend the game? If you're on the fence, I would watch the video that I'd posted a couple nights ago. About whether or not it's worth it, because it's different for everybody on whether or not it's worth. But thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Do we want to go inspiration? Do we want to go mercantilism? Thank you. Appreciate that, Will. We could gain the skirmish ability. Settlement limits carry over to each era, or do they grow? They grow because you're caught up on tech. That's mostly the reason that it grows, but then you also get new then you also get more at the start of the next era. Like right now I'm at 8 because I was caught up on tech. Still play Civ 4, does it make sense to jump to 7? If you're having fun and you don't feel like spending money, you could definitely wait. I don't see any reason why you can't just keep playing Civ 4. They're very different games. They're very, very different games. Okay, let's fortify. I'm hoping that these guys will give up on the war eventually, but I don't think they will. No, I don't think they will. How is 7 different than 4? I can't even begin to tell you. I didn't play 4, but 4 and 5 and 6 are all like around the same idea, but like just kind of updated from what I've heard. Whereas 7 is just different from 5 and 6 and Beyond Earth, and like everything else that I played in Civ so far. I played 5, 6, and Beyond Earth. I can't tell you how it's different. Honestly, if you're comparing to 4, I don't know. Got this game for early release and it's great so far. I like it too. I like it too. Furs could give us happiness in the capital. I think that's probably worth. Town specialization, not ready for it yet. Can we? Wait, we don't have... Why don't we have the furs? I just worked them. What? Huh? Where are my furs? Oh, I see. They're up here. The Empire resources. Still not sure if this is a game or real life. Are you okay? Do you need some help? I can help you if you need. I promise you, I will never lead you astray, Lava. Only thing I notice is that the computer is more unforgiving than the last one. You must not be playing with diplomacy, because I have definitely made a lot of friends on in these games. Like when I say a lot of friends, I mean like with the AI. Wait, did my swordsman... Oh, shit, my swordsman died. Frickety frack. That's not good. Alright, just go to sleep. It'll be okay. Don't worry. Sleep now. My sweet cavalry. Please. It's my favorite victory path. I think that economic is really cool. But that being said, I also don't really know how to properly go for it. Madrasa? Where do I want to build a madrasa? It would have to be somewhere that I can build the mosque as well. Maybe over this farm? Then we move this farm out somewhere? Yeah, let's do that. I kind of need happiness, though, so probably not another specialist yet. Probably not another specialist yet. I can always move them out. Can we get any more? Nope. Okay, 2 more turns until that one's done. Oh boy. They're still attacking me, y'all. How's the game so far? I like it a lot. This was an experimental run through, and it's definitely something so far. Like, this is my first game on Deity, and it's tough. It's really tough. Reviews say it's a bad game. What are your thoughts? I have 53 hours in, and I have no end in sight for when I would want to stop playing it. I still have new ideas of how I want to play. How different does it feel to 6? Extraordinarily. Very, very different. It's so different. Let's get the horses, I guess. Diplomatic action. Napoleon. Do I reject the denouncing? I think so. For better? Yeah, I like it more. It's gonna be different. For better or for worse, depending on who you are. Took hours to realize how to use the merchants for trade routes. For modern era, you can just set it up and send it yourself, just like old ways. But for antiquity and exploration, you have to actually like move them to that to that city. Yeah. I don't know, man. This is a trade ship. This is a Napoleon cog. Okay, we have military infiltration there. Honestly, I don't think he's counter-spying on me, so I'm gonna go over here instead. We'll see. This versus Civ 5, very, very different. You might like Civ 5 more, you might like this more.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures.
But it's all a matter of your preference. If you're on the fence of buying it and you played previous editions of Civ, you should probably check out my latest video. On my profile. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Spy revealed? Damn, I didn't get a migraine for that one. You tried any Total War games? I have not. I've never played Total War, no. I might just die, guys. Gonna be completely honest with you, I might just die. Purchase swords or 300 culture? Give me 300 culture. Build a unique quarter? Yeah, I mean, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm not used to, like, losing Civ games, like, early, just from, like, death. But it's possible. It's very, very possible that I just might. Can we please have peace? No? Okay. Can we have peace? No. Okay. Can we have peace? No. Okay. I heard this game was woke. It's not. There's no, like, this game is no more political than any of the other games this has ever, that Civ has ever released. Are they saying that because Himiko starts wars with me for no reason? That's so weird, because Himiko is not supposed to do that. Do we want Brickyard, I guess? I guess we could do Brickyard. Sawpit's not going to really be important here. Just plop this right here, I guess. Sure. Sawpit too? I don't know. Probably not. They did not just settle up here, you bitch. What are you doing? That's so mean. Oh my god. Promise not to settle your cities in my territory anymore. Overall rating so far out of 10 in your opinion? I like this as an 8 out of 10. This isn't my favorite game of all time. This probably cracks like my top 20. But probably kicks Civ 6 out of my top 25. Glad to hear, thanks. I like it a lot. What's my favorite game of all time? Final Fantasy X. Alright, let's fortify. We must fortify. Can we purchase a dude? We cannot purchase a dude. We cannot purchase a dude. I need to claim this like real quick. Civ 5 is your favorite Civ game? Didn't enjoy 6? I hear you. This is like neither of them, so regardless of that, I can't say whether or not you would like this. Is it much different than the last? This is different than any other Civ game I've ever played. Yeah. Can repair that. Could build a sawmill. Do we want to build a sawmill? Probably. Yeah, probably. We're building the sawmill now, and then we'll work on Round City. Yeah, we have 10 turns until we can do that. Did they add a keep going after someone wins? No. No. It's been 2 days.
I have
Espionage completed?
And burnt those which were of
Wait. Final Fantasy X? There's no way you prefer Final Fantasy X over Final Fantasy VII? I've never played 7. And why would I? Why would that be a surprise? And I've heard so many people say that 10 is better than 7. I've heard a lot of people say 7 is better than 10. I've heard a lot of people say that 7 is just a matter of nostalgia. Heresy? That I haven't played something? Come on. Go on YouTube and watch before you buy Civ 7. Yeah, that's true too. You can also check out my video too. I have some good input for you as well. But I don't know how recent that one is. I never watched that one. But can we agree that 10-2 is Garbo? What's that? What's 10-2? I think you might have dreamed that one up, honestly. That one never happened.
The master and apprentice love the master in...
Every day, Tara's like, people have opinions and that's okay. Yeah, honestly, it's so crazy because I feel like so many people want me to be up in arms about shit, and I'm just like, have your opinion, bro. I'm not gonna be upset with you having preferences. This is... I could not give less of a shit. Do you stack buildings? You could do 2. How similar is it to Civ 6? It's not at all. It has the Civ shell, and all of the innards are different. Should I get 6 or 7 on the PS5? Whichever you can afford and want to play more. Never played Final Fantasy. I got this weirdness in my brain that I won't do anything that people talk about all the time. Took me years to watch Game of Thrones. That sounds like a complex, my friend. You gotta get that sorted out. It's too mainstream for me. I'm too cool for that. I wouldn't like it because everybody else likes it. How's it compared to Civ 5? Extraordinarily different. Extraordinarily different. Better different, worse different, just different. If you've loved Civ every step of the way since Civ 4, then you'll probably like this if you have an open mind about it. It's not a big conscious decision on my end? Yeah. I hear you. I like it better than 6, but not as good as 5. That's completely alright. That is okay. Been playing since Civ 1? Cool. Cool. We got stone cutters. We could start the stone cutter. There we go. Only like Civ 5? Is it worth it? I got no idea. Are you going to expect it to be Civ 5? Because if you are, then you shouldn't buy it. Because it's not Civ 5. Is the game as bad as people are saying? I'm playing the game. No, it's not as bad as people are saying, in my opinion. And you know people. What do people like to do? People like to bitch. People like to complain. People like to find enemies. People like to tribally go against one big thing, and that's what ended up happening here. It's okay. Things will change for the better. We're gonna have things updated in the future to match more of their preferences, but the base mechanics and systems of the game are actually very, very fun. I've been having a blast with them. What are some of the different features? Everything is different. So, everything. It's so difficult for me to go over everything. But the diplomacy system is huge. There's a lot less micromanagement in this game. I could do but I really can't get into everything. Resources are different. War is different. Science and culture are somewhat the same, but you have new additions, like you can go into the same tech for some extra bonuses once you've researched that tech. That doesn't actually progress the age at all, but it does give you more bonuses. There's a lot. You got far? Yeah, we're in the middle of the exploration era right now. But my wife wants this game. Is it a good game? Yeah, it's a good game. Been playing since 1993. I was conceived in 1996. I like War the best. I'm worried about War not being as fun and easy to wage. You will be fine with War. Focus on your commanders rather than the units themselves. I like the promotions being moved into commanders because it makes me want to defend my commanders even more. And I don't feel like I'm throwing a unit into a bad situation anymore. Now I feel like my units can just go into war, and my commanders can be safe so long as I take them and properly protect them. Maybe I should do a live stream. I'm a Sid Meier protege. If you do a live stream, I can promise you you're going to be answering the same questions a lot, so be prepared for it. How's Civ 7 so far? It's good. I like it a lot. Is it only on PC? Nope. Commanders like generals? Commanders are like generals, yeah, but the commanders are the ones. So if I was to show you a commander real quick. So this is my commander. You can just train commanders. There are no great people in this game. But like the promotions are it's like a whole promotion tree here. There's also one you can't really see on the mobile platform over here called Bastion, which is all about defense. But once you go into one of these trees all the way down at the end, you get a commendation point that you can spend to give it a capstone perk. But you can level up these commanders throughout all of the ages, and if you are consistently militaristic, you can have some really fucking crazy units. Is the disappearing of troops even make this worth playing? Troops only disappear if you don't have commanders to keep them in place. And you also keep up to 6 anyway. Even without commanders, you keep up to 6. If you prepare, none of the shit actually matters that's detrimental. I promise you. What's this do? Posture check? It just tells me to check my fucking posture. That's all. I like that when you buy it, it goes across all platforms between Windows and Mac for one price. Is it on Mac? I didn't know it was on Mac. You like the ages change? I like it a lot, actually. I think it's pretty well implemented, and it has a lot of potential for future expansion.
Baghdad was a city of palaces.
Do you like the addition of towns?
Not a
I do.
stucco on
I do.
The map was
The
a
way that the
model
towns work when you understand how the towns work, really fun. Steno AI Terra? No. Hasn't worked. Is Timbo a dog? Timbo's the dog that's below the stream. See him right there on the bottom left to the right of me. He's like right there-ish on Twitch. He's that one. Scientific attribute point? How's 7 compared to 5? Extraordinarily different. You might like it, you might not. If you guys are on the fence, you should check out my latest video. If you have played Civ games before, I should reiterate. Wait, did I accidentally build into... This is Palace Granary, okay. Where did I put it? Guildhall, Kiln, Monument Ancient Walls, Arena, Villa. Did I accidentally fuck up my thing here? I might have messed up. The madrasas with the grist mill. Fuck! God damn. I messed up. Oh, man. Now I can't build the unique quarter in this town. I'm gonna have to do it in a different settlement. Shoot. Alright, that's fine. Did they discontinue one more turn option at the end of the game? Yeah, for right now. I don't know if they're like I don't know how they would actually make it worth playing anymore afterwards with the way that the game is set up. But yeah, that's not a thing right now. Do we want... Is this a small size map? This is small. This is small. This is six civs, yeah. 6 civs. There's tiny, small, and standard right now. 4, 6, and 8. How's this compared to Civ Rev? Never played it. Never played. The OG? What do you mean the OG? Civ Rev is like, what? Didn't that come out around the same time as like Civ 4? Civ 4, Civ 5? Will you wear wig? When will you wear wigs? I don't know. I might. At some point. Like 2009? That's like Civ 5 time, isn't it? No. That's like Civ 4 time. That is definitely like Civ 4. Oh, Civ Rev is between Civ 4 and 5. Yeah, that's what it is. Is it worth buying if I just learned 6? Have some fun with 6. There's no shame in playing that for a little while. And then play Civ 7 when you want to change things up a lot, because it's very different. I can do counter spies and shit now too. I kind of messed up by forgetting about that. Started playing a game the other day. I'm 6 hours in. I'm currently reading everything. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of tutorials. We still don't want peace. Oh, Jose wants peace. I'll do that. Sure. Thank you for peace. Thank you. Hell yeah. Cool. So now he's not attacking me anymore over here. Maybe Himiko? No, Himiko is not? Okay. Xerxes does not want to stop war with me. Started as Olpa and Franklin, as Rome went to Normans. Now I was just about to start as America. That's almost the same direction I took. I went, I think... No, actually, never mind. I just went Ben Franklin, and then I wanted to play America the first time. I didn't actually know what America was going to do. I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to be Ben Franklin in America. So this is the only one I've not bought or played. Looked too cartoonish. Okay. I hear you. They still want to take me out here. Do we want +1 combat strength for every urban population in that settlement? Stationed in or occupying a settlement. I'm going to, I guess, I can't buy one of those, can I? Oh, I can. Cool. I'm just going to buy it then. Marine Special Unit piqued my interest, having the amphibious option, being a ground unit. Yeah, I couldn't really figure it out when I was playing, was the thing. Like the Marine unit, I thought that I was able to attack on the water, but it wasn't really working for me when I was trying to do it. Just watched a guy do a game with Coupe. Got a diplomatic victory with no cities. It's been so long since I played 6. I remember Coupe is Hawaii, right? Or Maori? Is that what it is? But I completely forget at this point. 42 turns until that. Or do I want, or just want gold? I'm gonna say happiness. Alright, so I'm gonna station over here. We'll wait. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Joe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Niter is okay. I want the horses, though. Cavalry units get some extra, and an additional 1% against infantry and ranged units. Yeah, the horses are gonna be good. I don't think I think I still want to grow this town, so I'm gonna keep going with it. Maori, got you. It's been so long. Bro, can we chill out a little bit? Swordsman, let's swap places. Swap places. You know, go a little crazy, okay? We're gonna swap places. We're gonna wait it out. They have a lot of war wariness. And we have even more support. This chick, does she still want to be fighting with me? Come on, man. I don't want to be at war anymore. I don't want to be at war no more. Would you recommend buying the game? I've seen a low rating online, so I'm not sure. If you had played previous civs, I would recommend checking out my latest video, and then it would help you out on your decision. It's very different. It's very, very different. So the answer is different for everybody, and I have some information for you in that video. Does it feel better than 6? It's so different. Some people are going to like it. Some people are not going to like the changes. I like it more. Stopped playing 6 a few months ago. Couldn't get multiplayer to work for anyone. Think my ISP blocked it. That's weird. What? That's weird. Promote here. What do I want to promote? Bastion, I guess? Yeah, I guess I'll do Bastion. I heard it's trash. You heard from people that don't like change, or heard from other people that it's trash? Because those are the two reasons, really. I mean, there isn't a whole lot else to say about it. The game runs so much smoother than 6. That's true. That's true. When do you change a town to a specialized town? When you're finished really building up the town. I'm considering it soon, but I don't know. It's different. It's very different for depending on the situation. Which civ is the best? I like this one the most, 7. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's the best. Let's rest. They've just been attacking me this whole time for like 50 turns. How does it play when playing with friends? You can play... They're going to be making some multiplayer overhauls at some point. You can really only play with your friends... So the way that things work in the first 2 eras is there are lands that you're not supposed to be able to go to, so they have that land slotted off for AIs. And in a small map that's 2 AI, in a standard map that's 3 AI. So you can only play with 4 people max in a small map, 5 people max in a standard map. But it's basically you just take turns. Is it worth the price tag? It's different. It's very different. Go check if you've played previous editions of Civ, go check out my latest video. It should help you decide. I promise. It'll help. They all have something great except 6? You never played 6, bro. You can't start tossing that around because you never played 6. You said you never bought it. Like, 6 was fun. It had different things. I really liked the era score from 6. Like the Golden Age system from like the final expansion of 6. It's not worth it right now. Just bought it and won with Ben Franklin. They need to fix a lot. I mean, that's your opinion. If you want to wait for fixes, wait for fixes. But I haven't really felt a need for anything to be fixed immediately. You know? It's different for everybody. What do you like most about Civ 7? Probably the new diplomacy system. New diplomacy system's sick. I love it. Hope they roll out more advanced options for setup. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. How would you suggest changing my settings to run on a computer that can't handle it? Graphics. Is there a preset somewhere? Low. I don't know. I guess that would be all I would say. But it's more of a CPU heavy game than anything else, so it's hard to really optimize outside of graphics. How do you like it? People say it's not so good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And I know lots of people think I'm in the minority there. How long should I wait before I buy it so they rough out the edges? If you want to wait for like a good sale, or if you want to do like, I don't know, you could wait like a month or 2. They said that they're going to be applying like their first major patch in March, so like a month. But I'm sure that things aren't going to be perfect then. Things are never really perfect, and I feel like people are still going to bitch and complain. Is it worth the money? I have not regretted my purchase, and I'm 53 hours in. You want peace? You want peace? Sure. Sure, buddy. Let's have some peace. Oh my goodness. It's about damn time. Gamers complaining? I know. I know. I've been playing a lot of Civ 6. I'm not too good at the game. Is it just as understandable? This has a lot of tutorials to help, like a lot of information to try to help you through that sort of phase of the game, but Civ games are never beginner friendly. What difficulty? This is deity. The game came out 53 hours ago? No, I've been playing for about 6 days because I have the deluxe edition, and it came out on the 6th for deluxe and founders edition players. Is it better than Humankind? Never played. Never played. Wait, you want to give me a town? Why? Why do you want to give me a... Oh, shit, I want to look at the fucking town. Wait, oh, okay, so you're just going to reject it now? Okay, that's fine. I don't want the town anyway. Me still playing on Prince level? I wanted a challenge, and this is a really hard challenge. This is tough. It's really, really tough. Let's assemble our army. Because we are not at war anymore. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I think I'm going to get it. I always enjoyed 5 and 6. Can't imagine this one is so much different. It's very different. It is very different, but I'm sure that you will enjoy it. As long as you have an open mind, I think that you'll enjoy it. How long will it take me to get hang of Civ 7? Couple months? 20, 30 hours of play? Probably. You know? Any standout features from Civ 6? Yeah, pretty much everything is different. Everything, like, the entire game is overhauled. But the new diplomacy system's cool. I like that they removed builders and micromanagement. And there's a lot. Bro, just not resting on my comment. Resting my comment? Answering my comment? Sir, do you want me to show you real quick? Reading my comment? Here, Aaron, okay? Not reading my comment. That's TikTok's fault, not me. It's not coming through. My guy, it's not coming through. TikTok's filtering it out, whatever you're saying. Can you still pet the Scout's dog? I haven't tried. I don't think so. Maybe? Probably not. Were you able to? Before? I thought that was a mod. I thought that was a mod that let you do it before. Can we do... Maybe we go for science. Mr. When you talk about the multiplayer, what are your thoughts on it? I haven't played multiplayer. But, like... I don't know. It's... I haven't played multiplayer. I don't really care for multiplayer, honestly. How do you like it so far? I'm not so big on it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. You could pet the dogs, not the cats. In Civ 6, you could pet the dog, maybe in a later update. I haven't built a scout in this age. I haven't tried, and I don't think they allowed for that, but maybe? Probably not. I can do an inn. We should probably do an inn. Plop it right here. Sure. Or do I want more happiness? I could do 2 happiness, and then we could build a specialist. We could do that. Is there anywhere that I want to get rid of? Just feels a lot more messy and less simple than 6 was. What? What? How do you feel about Wonders? Any favorites? Favorite Wonder would probably have to be Gate of All Nations. Gives extra war support for every war that you're in. Debating on whether I'm gonna buy it or wait a bit. I'm not sure when you popped in, but if you haven't seen it yet, you should probably check out my video on whether or not it's worth it for you. Should help you make your decision. All right, Commander, let's move forward. Let's take this out. You would die for Timbo. Heard the game isn't quite finished yet. It's so finished. It is a complete product. It is a complete product. I have played 4 games so far. I think that they could adjust a couple of things, but it is unfinished is not the word I would use at all. I would definitely not say unfinished. Good to hear? Yeah. This is my 4th game. I'm now finally playing on Deity, and I think one of the coolest things is I'm playing on deity, I don't feel like I don't feel like it's going to be impossible. You know, just you don't just get absolutely rolled. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting attacked a lot, but I was prepared. You know, I was able to prepare. Deity was always this like daunting thing that I just was never going to be able to ever do. You know? Is it similar to Civ 6? Not at all. Not at all. Streaming full time now, or is this a special with Civ 7? I've been streaming every day for like the past 6 months. Solus. I'm not full time, but I've been streaming every single day for a long time at this point. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Almost 7, been most of the time since I've been here. Yeah, better than Civ 5? Maybe. I maybe for you, maybe not. If you like Civ 5, you didn't like Civ 6. I don't know. Then you're gonna probably have a different opinion. But I think that you should probably, if you guys are on the fence and you've played Civ before, go check out my latest video. How buggy is it? Not. It's not buggy. Run into like maybe 2 things. Just noticed like 2 weeks ago you were on more and more. I'll update my notifications. Got you. Got you, got you. What do we want here? Do we just want... I think we just want to keep going for more science and stuff for right now. Am I ready to move this one? Temple could have 17 happiness? Holy shit. That's awesome. Give me all that, thanks. Ran into only 1 bug on the Switch? Yeah, it's not buggy. I want to know what bugs people are talking about when they say it's buggy, because I have not run into any. What up? What's up, Benny? Does it feel better than Civ 6? I like it more than Civ 6. You might like it more or less, but I like it more. I don't mind bugs that much. I played 2077 on release and it was still so fun I didn't care. Want a way to go in and look at what's given in trade? In like a trade route, you mean? Or what do you mean? What age are you in? Exploration. Can I ask something? You just did. How dare you? How dare you ask me things? What, you think you're so entitled to ask me questions? No, you can't ask that, actually. That's not something I want you to do. I want you to ask me. I don't even know. What civilization did you use for antiquity? For this one, I used Persia. Did you get the Founders? I got the Deluxe Edition. It was on main menu. It wouldn't load. It wouldn't load the main screen after I re-rolled a match. Oh, got you. Was it fun? Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. What's the hardest Zelda game you ever played? Zelda 2 is the hardest. But it doesn't mean it's the longest play. It's the hardest play though, for sure. Yeah. Isn't the game broken and unfinished? I want to know from literally anybody that has that opinion what they think is broken and unfinished. And if you just say blanket statement UI without any example, you're wrong. Because they could fix maybe a couple of things, but what doesn't come out that needs like a couple of fixes. If this game came out when we didn't have the ability to patch anything, people would be floored with how amazing it is. You know? Got the early access for free on Switch? For free? How'd you do that? Who'd you talk to? I need to talk to them. Who did that? Thoughts so far? I like it a lot. Played for 53 hours or so. What is it? What have I been playing for? 55 hours at this point. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. And resource allocation, I don't understand. What don't you understand? So there are towns and there are cities. The blue ones can only be applied to cities, and the yellow ones can be applied to anything. And then there's all of these things up here that are just active regardless of whether or not you assign it. Do you actually have a timer going off screen? Yeah, it's my Steam timer. Like how long I've played this game on Steam. What's the easiest Zelda? Uh-oh. PS5 or Switch? I'm guessing it's better on PS5. It's better on PS5. Modded first-gen Switch, any game's free. So you're admitting to piracy on my stream. Cool. Awesome. Oh man, the death ship? Oh wait, do we have a ghost ship? What is this? A ship is seen tacking to and fro outside a harbor where the wind will take it. The crew has died or abandoned it, but left expensive cargo from distant lands and rats. Before the harbor master can think to scuttle the ship, opportunistic looters from shore have already carried off many things, some of which they did not intend. A plague? A plague in the exploration era? This is... Okay. Divine mercy? It's a punishment? Crisis policy slot. Crisis policy. I don't know the difference between the policies. Can I see what divine... Can I see the policy? I don't know. Is it divine mercy or divine punishment? I'm gonna say mercy. I know it just came out, but I needed to go on sale. I can't help you there, my friend. How close in depth would you say to Europa 4? I've never played Europa 4. Physician unit. Treat the sick in an infected settlement. Okay, let's build some of those. Districts, buildings, and improvements in settlements that follow your religion are not damaged by minor outbreaks. Shit. I need to spread my religion, don't I? Well, shit. All right, well, let's buy a missionary then. Let's do that. Bad call listening to the new guy in chat? No worries. Everybody's a new guy in chat. In a new game, everybody's a new guy in chat. I can promise you, like, there are probably like 15 to 20 new people on Twitch right now, and like 30 new people on TikTok. Incorrect? Yeah, who are you? Who are you to say that? You ain't new guy? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Thinking about getting into Plate 5 and 6? Maybe. I'm new? I believe you. Born yesterday? Hell yeah. Awesome. I'm proud of you. You made it out. And relatively unscathed. Man, Oh, shit. Himiko's going crazy, though. And, oh my god, look at Napoleon's culture. 949? What the shit? Oh my god. He's going crazy. He's going crazy, crazy. I feel like I have not made any progress because I've been at fucking war this whole time. Oh, no. Yeah, this sucks. This is really bad. What system did I get this on? I'm on PC. Played for the first time yesterday and rage quit at the crisis. The fact that I got a new city I didn't want and couldn't get rid of it. You could have raised it. Couldn't you have? Played as Rome earlier, had over 150 culture in a turn in antiquity. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. That will happen. Can I start anything here? No. Who am I? Okay. House 7, do you feel like it's worth it? I skipped 6 because I wasn't a fan of the change, but I really love 5 though. Well, this is even different. This is even more different than 5 and 6 were, so. Never seen gameplay of Civ, but it reminds me of Catan. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Civ 7 still have scenarios? Not right now. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, but not right now. I don't know. Are there any sick? I don't even think there are any sick. Do you think they'll work on the game? UI in one more turn? One more turn they've had no they've said nothing about. But data miners have found information about like a new age that they might add at some point in an expansion sometime. But yeah. Just an extra $60 and the game will be great. New to Civ, are you? You think this game is better than Civ 6? I like it more. I like it more. Everybody's so pessimistic right now. I know, it's so fucking draining. Like, oh my god. It's so fucking draining. Everybody's so, like, I'm trying to have fun here, and it's like, so many people are like pop in and they're just like, yeah, this fucking sucks. Everything fucking sucks. Your Civ will crumble? This one probably will, yeah. Glad I'm not the only one enjoying the game. Ban them? No, there's like that doesn't fix. No, because the people that are being bitches, what happens is they're a bitch, they swipe away. I try to have a conversation with them, they swipe away, and then new bitches come in. There's no fixing it. Thoughts on the new influence feature? I really like the diplomacy system. It's one of my favorite things that they've added in the game. Where's the Discord link? Exclamation point Discord. There you go. Too many bitches? Too many bitches. Too many bitches. Been honestly enjoying it. Combat's way better. I like combat too. I like the combat too. When will patch 2 roll out on PS5, you think? 1.1 is going to be in March. They've said that. They've actually like gone out and said that. You've never played any Civ games? Is this the first one I should try? Wait until a sale, but sure. Love how all the units march in formation. Yeah. Literal only complaint is the scenarios. Otherwise, seems cool so far. True. When will crossplay be re-enabled? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't even know the crossplay was disabled. I got no clue. Thoughts on being forced through the ages instead of one long one? It's fun and different. You can set how long the ages are, that's true. That's true. Kind of. You can't set individual ages, but you can kind of make yeah, I'll do a farm up here. Just started playing it on Switch, taking a bit to get used to it from previous versions, but I'm learning. Yeah. But you can set, like, in general, the game speed, and that's just normal. Man, this is rough. I'm gonna be in, like, mega dark age for this next run through. Can I maybe be friends with somebody else? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's kind of worked, but also maybe it's because I didn't really, like, go out with towns. Maybe that was my problem. But I also wouldn't have been able to defend everything if I spread out like that. You know what I mean? I feel like I need a good 4-ish hours just to sit and play and read all the tutorials. Yeah, that's true. You're stuck with us, Tara? No more friends for you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oops, dude, what? I'm missing something. Want to run a multiplayer game now, but I'm supposed to be asleep? Don't do that.
I found that it
Don't go to sleep.
Isn't...
Why would you go to sleep? That's just silly. Sleep? Come on. What does the Great General do? You mean the Commander? Or Great General? Because Great General doesn't exist. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Yeah, no, I haven't done it because I wasn't able to build my unique quarter. Commander's basically just like a unit that helps buff and control the others. Yeah. Let's convert this to a city, I think. And then we'll do... Don't have enough gold in the treasury, but I can build a madrasa and everything like right here. So I'm going to do that. Choose a civic. Oh, man. Plus food on science buildings. That would have been cool to have earlier. Love the new army feature? Me too. Walls, dungeon. I'm going to say the dungeon can go right here and build over library, maybe? No, I'm just gonna plop it into a new district, I think. Leader attribute point, I have one for scientific. I'm gonna say plus for constructing buildings. Man, this is tough. Makes waging war and defending so clean. Yeah, the commanders are really, really, really cool. They also allow you to, like, assemble and deploy your armies.
The best investment for one
which is just awesome. Which is just awesome. I don't even know how to go about this, because normally I'm just rolling in resources. This is rough. Like, if I was to show you, I'm 76% of the way done with this, and I'm at 002 0. Oh man. Wonder if Potato McWhiskey has anything on this yet? I've heard that name before. And they've launched a stream. Civ 7 review? What the fucking shit? What? Yeah, so this is him. He has 2 videos out from 7 days ago. Civ 7 is a mess, 0 out of 10. Civ 7 is a masterpiece, 10 out of 10. Is this what he does? He feeds into the nonsense, and then he feeds into the good stuff. Mostly tutorials? Oh, okay. But this is really funny. I think this is actually that was a great idea for this game's. For this game specifically, this is funny. And it's so funny. You can tell how many more people want to hate it. Because 517,000 people watched this one, 340,000 people watched this one. So many more people want to hate it. So many more people want to hate it. The only thing he complained about is UI? Oh, that's funny. Their loss? That's true. That's true. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I don't think I'm going to finish this run through, because this is fucking hard. I think I'm probably just going to start a new one tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can finish this age today. And then I'll level up and I'll get some stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be able to really, like, make this work. Why does it feel clunky? They had so long, but it doesn't feel clunky to me. It feels just fine to me, actually. I feel like mostly everything about the game is actually I really, really like most of it. It's part of the game? What? How do I like it? I like it. The having to scrap runs? Yeah, I mean, I've never had to. I've never done so in the past. But I might. How accurate are the units to nation? I don't know. Really like it? Maybe I just need to play longer? You do. You do. How long have you been playing it? Is it true that an entire era is missing? Missing? Or not implemented? Depends on what you mean. If you're expecting there to be the future, there is no future. Great stream, keep it up, thanks. 2 days? Well, 2 days can mean a lot of different things. Have you finished a full playthrough? Do we have nukes? So the victory condition for, like, the final project that you complete in order to complete the military victory is the Manhattan Project. So, no, you can't just nuke people. And I don't think they're going to... Oh my god. Bro. I have plus 13 on you, my guy. What's new in 7 versus 6? So much. So much. Future sounds like a good DLC. Atomic is probably going to be the first DLC. So I think that they'll get there. Let's do. I can't. It's in Unrest. Oh my god! Really? What? Oh, cause it's the. I thought we weren't supposed to get infested. What is that crap? No! $29 to $57. I'm fucked. I'm straight up fucked. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. I have plus 13 against him, and I still have nothing. What happened? He just declared war on me, even though we weren't even hostile to each other. We were literally at minus 25, and now he declared war. So now he's way less. Okay. I'm fucked. I'm gone. Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. Oh boy. All right, physician, come over here. playing on console and praying for UI updates, it's bad. Most people I've talked to actually say that it's fine on console. It's interesting that you've been having issues. Alright, well, I need to... Wait, can I not... I can't attack this unit? I can. Cool. Currently at war with everyone except one. Are you in the modern era? That can happen in the modern era. I've definitely seen that happen in the modern era before. People want to hate new games so badly. That's true.
For 1 year is to
That's
grow
true.
grains.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna, like, heavily defend my one town and try to make it to the end of this age. And then just scrap the run. Honestly, this is not happening. This is just not happening. It was a cool idea, it was a cool strategy. I don't think it ended up working out for me. Environmental consequences? Do you mean like... Yeah, they're definitely going to take me over here. But they're also taking over a plague-infested nonsense pit, so whatever. I don't know. Do you mean like the tides rising and whatnot? That doesn't happen in this. Natural disasters and stuff? Natural disasters are a thing, but they don't... But they just happen based on proximity. What changed? Like an hour ago, you were like, everything's fine. No, nothing has been fine this entire age because everybody's been at war with me the entire time. And I was defending the entire time, and I was never able to really, like, boost myself up. So I have no progression towards Golden Ages whatsoever in this era. Landlocked 2 fleets when I aged up? Really? Not even like any... No, you can't landlock. You literally can't. Landlocking doesn't exist because if you're in a lake, you can just go down the river to the ocean. Landlocking doesn't happen in this game. Because these right here, like these rivers, these small rivers, you can't go down. Whereas if it's a lake, it goes to a navigable river into the ocean. But it was blocked by enemy ships since they were... Oh, okay, gotcha. You couldn't deploy... Oh, you could deploy like 1 on yourself and that was it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, well. Yeah, that really, really sucks. No attacking, no nothing. It took 24 turns. Yikes. Yikes. You should be able to summon 1 on yourself when you deploy, but I don't know. That's weird. I thought that would have worked. All right. Can we just hit the end of this age?
By knowing things in their true
By knowing things. Now I get a new thing. All right, narrative choice. Pass the letter on. I don't even... honestly, it doesn't matter to me anymore. Oh, man, I was so ready to conquer everything. What was a critical error on this plan that caused you to be so behind? I don't think I completely understand how to make Harriet Tubman work. Honestly. I think that I just fucked up the way that she works, if I'm going to be real. Like, I think that the way that I should have gone about this is probably trying to be nice to people outside of the espionage actions. That way, you know, it kind of evens out. Maybe that's the way that I'm supposed to do it. And then it's just like, don't just be a bitch. You know? How's the game so far? Haven't heard anything about it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, but it's very different. You would have to be ready for something. Do you think the challenge is winnable then? This? Absolutely not. I don't think this is winnable at all. That's why I'm probably going to scrap it after this run. After this specific one. Should I get it? It got bad reviews. If you've played other Civ games, I would recommend checking out my latest video. It would help you with some information that should help you through. I mean, the challenge, not in general, not this run. Yeah, I would say it's possible. This run sucked though. Playing on Deity was I don't know if playing on Deity is even like fun to me. Like, it's cool and all. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in other cases. Maybe.
Baghdad was a city of palaces, not a stucco.
I can do this. All buildings have a +1 science adjacent bonus with the city hall and palace. Okay. Love Civ. Been playing since 4. Haven't gotten it yet. Would you say it takes about 2 games to figure it out? About 2 games. That sounds about right. Thereabouts. House of Wisdom. Eh. Yeah, okay. Just looks like Civ 6. It's not. I feel like Catherine's going to declare war on me here. Or maybe she's at war with Xerxes. No. What makes it look like Civ 6 to you, my friend?
If shipbuilding art were in the wood...
What's the biggest difference between 6? Everything. I think you really liked the espionage aspect of Harriet. I'm sorry. I would answer the question. I'm a little burnt. I think I need to end stream because it's just like it's just been like constant. And like I don't mind answering the questions. I know that you guys have questions and it's good to talk to somebody that has the experience. It's just a lot. Because I've been live for like 5.5 hours and it's just like whenever I stream this game, it's just all the same questions. If there was any sort of like difference in what I'm talking about, it would be different. But it's all like, what's the biggest difference between 6 and 7? How do you like it compared to 6? How do you like it compared to 5? What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? You know? It's all the same. And it's like, I don't fault you guys for it. I'm just a little burnt. Be a rebel, ignore chat. Everybody would be like, this streamer fucking sucks. How long is this game going for? This one I've been playing for 5.5 hours. Just came out, that's what people want to know. And that's why I made the video that I just posted recently. But yeah. But yeah. I like the new age changes. Are you as addicted to this game as me? I don't know. Maybe. Anybody on the fence, go check out my latest video. Anybody on the fence, just check out my video. Is it possible for World Conquest? Yeah. Alright. So, I completely floundered that one. That sucked. And I got XP, but I didn't get anything else. Is this game addicting? Yeah. You have a command for said video? No, just go to my profile. Just go to my profile. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna scrap this one. But yeah, I'm just gonna scrap it.
From the lakes.
Actually, I got gifted this by a Firaxis dev. Cool.
Rifle and
Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm pretty burnt, and I have some stuff I gotta do with my dog. So, but TikTok, YouTube. If you guys are still on the fence, go check out my latest video. It should answer some of your questions. Maybe not all of them, but some of them, and then kind of leads you in the direction. But I'm gonna do my raid over on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. I will see you guys in the morning. I don't know if I'm gonna play Civ 7 tomorrow. I might. I'm considering it. I would like to play Civ 7. I don't know if I necessarily want to. I'm probably gonna want to take a break, like a 1 or 2 day break. It's fun though. It's fun. All right. So bye guys.